You texted me at 8 and asked if I had plans tonight. I dropped the book I had been reading and I felt it right. Got in the car and drove across the city to your door. And standing there I realized what I've been waiting for. You opened up before I even knocked, and that was that. Two people understanding where the other person's at. We didn't need a destination or a reason to go far. Just your place and the low light and the way things already are. And next to you tonight is where I want to spend my hours. Not doing anything in particular, just making this ours. You put some music on and settled into the corner of the couch, and I just found my spot beside you without any doubt. The city hums outside and we're just floating in the low. Everything is moving at the pace that we both know. Next to you tonight and every night that comes after this is the only thing I put at the top of any list. We watched something neither of us fully paid attention to. Kept pausing it to talk about whatever came into view. You rested on my shoulder somewhere halfway through the show, and I just stayed completely still, not wanting you to go. I don't need the extraordinary or a night that's picture planned. I just need the feeling of your fingers in my hand, the low light in your breathing, the city far below. That's the version of the evening that I want to always know. Next to you tonight feels like 100 things at once. The comfort and the wanting and the warmth that never hunts. You shifted in your sleep a little closer to my side, and every single feeling that I carry filled with pride. The music had long faded and the room was breathing still, and I just lay there counting up the moments with a thrill. Next to you is somewhere I could spend my whole life through. Nowhere I'd rather be than right here next to you. We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. Two people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. seat and split the last of something sweet. Could have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth. More like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning. Still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it. The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer sky. peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be. Just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay in this golden hour glow. Taking it easy and taking it slow. The foam of my coffee is a fluffy white cloud, away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. I'll be your anchor and you Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow.
The laundry is drying in the afternoon sun. Our busy morning is finally done. I see you nodding off on the small rug, looking so cozy and giving a shrug. The dust is dancing in the golden light. Everything around us is feeling so right. I brought a blanket to cover awake just to watch you sleep. A memory that I'll always wanna keep. Wake up and see me smiling at you. The most honest thing that I'll ever do. I'll be the pillow and I'll be the shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's close our eyes for a little while more, leaving the worries outside of the door. This spring nap is a gift from above, wrapped in the arms of your tender love.
Woke up and you were the first thing on my mind. Not even fully conscious and already you're the find. Rolled over, checked my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things. Tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot. Turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring. You never really leave when you walk out the door. Your presence sticks around a little while and more. The scent of you still sitting on the side of the bed, and every little thing you said still echoing ahead. It's not a haunting, it's the warmest kind of trace, like you deliberately left a piece of you in place. And I just move around it like a soft familiar thing, waiting for the moment when the door will ring. The way you linger even after you are gone keeps me in the feeling like the night becoming dawn. Every corner of this room has got a piece of you. The coffee mug, the playlist and the window view. You don't even is where I most belong. You call me on your way home just to say hello. Not much to report, but you just wanted me to know. That kind of reaching out without a reason or a need is exactly how you plant the most important seed. Maybe this is intimacy at its most quiet form. Not the grand event, but every ordinary norm. You checking in and me just being glad you did. The whole of love right there inside that simple bit. You keep on lingering inside my favorite thoughts, connecting all the everyday and unseen dots. Something in the texture of the life we're building here gets a little richer with each passing day and year. Every time you leave a piece of you behind, you're gently weaving deeper into every part of my mind. Stay and linger longer, let the evening stretch and bend. The way you linger here is where I want to begin again.
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another.
Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend. Curtains catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today, just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling round the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you.
The barista is drawing a leaf in the phone. In this little corner I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. The steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way.
The curtains swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life
dress you said you liked, the one I'd almost put away and hiked back to the closet on a random day. But something made me pull it out and say okay. I told myself it wasn't about you, just felt like something fresh and kind of new. But when you saw me and your face went warm, I knew exactly why I picked that form. Dressing up for someone without saying so, hoping that they notice and they let you know. That little flutter right before they see whether you dressed right for who you want to be. You looked at me the way I needed to feel, quite uncertain and completely real. One look that covered everything I wore and made me wanna dress like this some more. We sat across from each other in the place, and every so often I caught you watching my face. Then looking at the yellow like it meant something, and I just kept on smiling at everything. The best compliments are not the spoken ones, but the way someone's eyes just come undone when they see you and forget to look away. That's the thing I'll carry through the day. Dressing up and hoping you would stay the same, looking at me like I was worth the claim. That flutter settling into something sure, something I hadn't let myself feel before. You reached across and fixed my collar straight, said you looked amazing by the way in great. One small gesture covering all the rest, and I decided yellow suits me best. I'll see you walking through the glass cafe door, exactly the person I was waiting for. You're wearing that blue shirt I like the most, looking like a dream from coast to coast. The steam from the machine is rising up high. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your eye. I didn't even have to say a single word, the sweetest silence I've ever heard. Stirring the ice in my tall plastic cup, my heart rate is slowly starting to go up. You make the caffeine feel like a soft drug. I just wanna give you a long, warm hug. The way you're talking about your busy day makes all my worries just melt right away. 2 straws and 1 cake sitting in between, perfectly living in this aesthetic scene. You're showing me photos of your little cat, talking about this and talking about that. I'm barely listening to the words you speak, just watching the dimple on your left cheek. Maybe the afternoon could last for a year, as long as I'm sitting with you right here. The sun sip while we're sharing a laugh. You're my better and my favorite half. I love how we fit like a puzzle so tight. Everything about this feels incredibly right. The cafe is closing, but I don't wanna leave. You're the kind of magic I finally believe. Let's walk for a while in the cool evening air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there. The ceramic mug is warm inside my hand. The quietest cafe in all the land. I'm watching you stir the golden swirl. I'm the luckiest and the happiest girl. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. You're telling me a story with a smile, making me forget the world for a while. The smooth vibration is a dream we share, floating along without a single care. I'm savoring the sweetness on my tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. No better thoughts are allowed in our space. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. It's a rich and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The upright bass is walking a steady line. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. You're reaching out to hold on to my wrist, a beautiful moment that can't be missed. Maybe the world is rushing far away, but we have found a reason just to stay. The milk is frothy and the mood is deep. These are the promises that I will keep. The evening lights are starting to turn on, but my love for you is never ever gone. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every sip we take's full of grace. I love the little foam upon your face. This drink is a symbol of our day in a very soft and a jazzy way.
You've got this habit of stealing all my hoodies and leaving your earphones tangled on my desk. We don't need big plans or anything fancy. Just hanging like this honestly feels the best. You lean your head against my shoulder without asking, and somehow that's the most I've ever felt. Every evening with you keeps on lasting, like something good that time just chose to deal. We don't need a reason for the way we vibe, just two people figuring it out as we go, feeling every heartbeat like it's something alive, letting all the goodness naturally flow. You crack a joke and suddenly I'm smiling wide. No performance, no pretending, just feels as solid as you right beside, like a warmth that only you and I can feel. You remember things I mentioned weeks ago, like that cafe I wanted us to try someday. How you hold on the details I don't even know still makes me wanna choose you every day. Maybe love is not the big dramatic kind. Maybe it's just this quiet thing we share. Wherever life decides to wander or unwind, I just wanna end up somewhere you are there. We don't need a map for where we're trying to go, just the kind of trust that carries us along. Every silly memory is part of something slow, growing into something beautiful and strong. You reach for me before I even say a thing. No performance, no pretending, just the real. You're the best and strangest gift that life could bring. Still the only thing that makes the whole world feel.
Moonlight spilling over on the floor. I couldn't really ask for any more than the way you whisper in my ear, words that only I am meant to hear. It's a secret world for just us two. Everything is tinted with your hue. I like the way the silence feels so loud, floating on our own private cloud. This is where the magic starts to grow, taking every second nice and slow. You're the calm within my busy mind, the sweetest treasure I could ever find. I'm addicted to the way you stay, loving me in your own quiet way. Everything is clicking into place inside of this warm and sacred space. Sharing thoughts we never told a soul, watching how our future starts to roll. The soft piano echoes in the hall as I let my guard down and just fall. No more wondering if this is real, I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is fitting in. This is where our forever will begin. The atmosphere is soft and so divine, underneath the stars that start to shine. You're the only person I adore. I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design. Since our paths began to intertwine, I'll be right here standing by your side with the love I never want to hide. You brought me flowers on a random Wednesday night. Nothing fancy, just a bunch that caught your sight. Said they reminded you of something I had mentioned, and I stood there overwhelmed with good intention. Nobody does things like that without a reason, and the reason landed on me like the season, changing all at once from cool to warm and bright. Everything about that moment feeling right. Small bouquet of something yellow on my table now. Every time I pass it, I still don't know how. You remember something I said weeks ago in passing, and turned it into something so everlasting. That's the kind of attention I have always wanted. Someone present and completely undaunted by the small details that make up who I am. You see me fully, and I love that you can. We cooked something together that turned out badly, laughed about it over takeout pretty gladly. You washed the pan without me having to suggest, and somewhere in that moment I confessed to myself what I'd been circling around for weeks. The warmth that rises up whenever your name speaks into a room or into my phone screen or my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know I'd find. Flowers on the table and your laugh in the kitchen. Every little moment between us perfectly stitching together something I want to keep for a very long time. Every day with you feeling like an unrepeatable rhyme. You show up with the kind of love that doesn't need explaining, something so consistent and so quietly sustaining. Keep bringing flowers on the days that have no occasion. You are my absolute favorite kind of invasion.
Climbing the stairs to the very top floor. I don't think I'll need a key for the door. You're already there with 2 cans of juice, letting our heavy emotions break loose. The orange sky is painting your face. I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is shaking the laundry lines, reading the universe's happy signs. Golden hour looks so good on your skin. I'm letting all of my happiness in. The city below is starting to blink, giving me all of the time just to think. I wanna be yours for the rest of my life. And in the cycle of worry and strife, we're leaning against the rusty old rail, watching our little paper boat sail. You're pointing at birds flying back to the nest. I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms around your small frame, whispering softly your beautiful name. The evening is cooling, but we're feeling warm, safe from the edge of any big storm. You turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff.
Climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon. guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight, everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before.
I found a picture of us in my bag, a little moment that we try to tag. You're making that silly face I adore. I've never felt this kind of way before. My friends all say I'm acting kinda strange, like my entire world just had a change. I guess I'm just distracted by your vibe. There are no words for what I should describe. Suddenly the world is full of color. There's no one else I choose over the other. You're the melody inside my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm falling deeper every time we talk, counting all the steps when we just walk. You're the home I've wanted for so long, where I know that I will always belong. I like the way you notice small details, like how I act whenever courage fails. You cheer me on with just a little glance, giving me the strength to take a chance. No more wondering if this is real. I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is clicking in. This is where our forever will begin. Now the stars are aligning in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. You're the peace I found within the noise, better than all of my childhood toys. I'm staying by your side through thick and thin, knowing that with you I'll always win. Our love is the greatest kind of art, keeping you forever in my heart. You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light. Everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. We're passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you.
There's 100 little choices every day, the kind that quietly determine how we stay. I choose to text you first when something's good. I choose your side of things the way I should, not out of obligation or a rule, just because you're genuinely my cool. Down from everything that heats up wrong, the reason I keep feeling like I belong. You probably don't tell me all of this, small decisions made without a miss, but every single one of them adds up to something I keep feeling in my cup. Every morning I wake up and choose you, not because I have to, but because I want to. The day looks different knowing you're around, like everything lost finally gets found. You're not the easiest thing I've ever done, but you're the most worthwhile one under the sun. And given every option laid out wide, I'd walk straight back to your side. Last week you were stressed about a thing. I cleared my night and didn't say anything about the plans I'd had or what I missed. Just showed up because you were on my list of people worth rearranging life around. The kind of rare and genuinely found connection that you don't just walk away from, the kind you lean into and make your playground. Love isn't just a feeling that arrives, it's showing up consistently through lives. They get complicated, messy and unclear, still finding you and choosing to be here. So here's what I want you to understand. It's not a grand gesture or a dramatic stand, just the quiet daily truth that I keep living, that all my choosing ends with you receiving everything. of the effort that I make every morning that I rise and stay awake to the fact that nothing feels as right as this. Choosing you is what I never wanna miss. Had a really good day and traced it back. Found your name somewhere along the track. A message in the morning, short and sweet, was all it took to put a bounce in my feet. It's weird how much a single thing can shift the tone of everything and give a lift to all the hours that come tumbling after. You're the source of more than just my laughter. All my good moods have a trail that leads to you. Every easy afternoon and morning that came through. The days that felt so light, I had to check what made them different. And it's you without a speck of doubt in my mind about what changed the air. It was a word from you, a look, the fact you're there. Traced every happy moment back to find you're living somewhere permanent in my mind. Good coffee tastes better when you're near. Familiar songs hit different when you're here. The commute home feels shorter than it should, and Tuesday nights feel better than they could. I never used to track where feelings came from, just wrote them out until they'd gone and run. But now I notice every little shift, and every single one of them is your gift. Keep on being whatever it is you are, the thing that makes the ordinary days feel far above what they were ever meant to be. You've got a way of doing that so effortlessly, not even trying to change a single thing, just showing up and letting everything sing inside me like a frequency. I know you're the reason all my good days glow. Texted asking what I'm doing tonight. Said nothing much and you said that sounds right. Showed up with snacks and that look on your face, like you already own the whole place. We ended up on the porch just talking fast about everything and nothing meant to last. The kind of conversation that just flows, where it goes nobody really knows. Got a sweet tooth, but it's all about you now. Every little thing you do just gets me somehow. You laugh at your own jokes before the punchline lands, and somehow that's the cutest thing I understand. We're not trying hard to make this anything more, just showing up and knocking on each other's doors. Something in the way we fall into this easy groove gets me every single time you make your move. You borrowed my jacket even
wipes away my doubt. Showing up with that energy I can't resist. You're genuinely someone I don't want to miss. The night got cool but neither of us noticed, when just lost in conversation all over again. Stay a little longer, let this easy feeling ride. You're the sweetest thing about this whole summer vibe.
You leaned in a little when I started to talk, like every word I said was worth slowing down for. I noticed the way you tuck your hair to one side. Small things about you I can't seem to set aside. We keep ending up in the same corner of the room, talking past midnight without noticing the time. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Effortless, the way it is more than enough. Getting closer without trying, and it feels so natural. Every conversation draws me in gradual. You make it easy to stay a little longer each time. There's nothing complicated about what's yours and mine. Drifting into something soft and I don't mind at all. No rush, no pressure, just a gentle, easy fall. Closer without trying is the only way I know how to let this quiet kind of loving grow. You remember the small things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Nobody does that the way that you do. Finding myself wanting more moments with you. Let the night stretch out a little more. Don't need a name what this is becoming for. Just sitting here with you is all I need. Watching something good take root and seed. Every time I see you, something shifts inside my chest. Out of everyone around you, somehow feel the best. You look my way and everything gets quieter and clear. The whole room softens up whenever you are near. Don't wanna rush this feeling into something loud. Just wanna keep it easy, warm and not too proud. Closer to you every day and I won't fight it. This gentle pull between us, I just want to ride it. August came in heavy with its amber afternoon. You showed up at my window playing our favorite tune. We walked without direction through the sleepy town, watching all the summer light come slowly down. You always find a reason to reach for my hand in the middle of the sentence, like it wasn't planned. But I know you and I know every little tell, and I love each one of them so well. Your hand in mine along the evening road, the kind of warmth that lightens every
talk about the future like it's already here. Everything we wanna do is crystal clear. The summer wrapping softly round us both, like a quiet and unspoken kind of oath, to keep on choosing this, to keep on showing up, filling each other's world like an overflowing cup. We found a bench beside the river, glowing pink. You said, let's just sit here and not think. The water moving gently at our feet, the whole of August making us complete. There's something about the end of summer nights that makes you wanna hold on to the lights. The warmth, the ease, the feeling of enough, the sweetest, most uncomplicated stuff. The fireflies are starting in the grass below. You squeeze my hand and tell me not to go. Just 5 more minutes, sitting here like this. 5 more minutes of this effortless bliss. The moon is out and everything is ours. We've been out here talking away the hours. August will be over before we know, but I'll be holding your hand wherever we go.
We don't need an audience or a stage, just the two of us turning every page of this story that we're writing as we go, taking everything at a pace we know, not comparing us to anyone out there, not performing love for people who don't care, just the version that exists when no one's looking. That's the one that's always had me hooked in, when it's just you and me at our best. No pretending and no second guessing left. Everything is honest, open, warm and real. That's the truest version of how I feel. No filter on the way we talk at night, no editing the moments in the light. What we have when nobody else is near is the thing I wanna keep all year. You see my tired face and love it still. You know exactly when I've had my fill of everything I need to just be held. You give me that before I even spell. The most private version of our love is the one that fits us like a glove, behind the door with nothing left to hide. That's where all the best of us resides. Every unguarded moment that we've lived through, every late night that we didn't have to share, has become the foundation of what gives to this love more depth than I knew how. love can do. We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here. Laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing. Turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize. Like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet, who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be. Because wherever you are has always felt like home to me.
The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong air, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill. Everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. My wrist gave a buzz and I saw your name. Life without you would be totally tame. You sent me a heart and a little fire sign. I'm so glad that I can finally call you mine. We're walking the trail with our steps in sync, faster than I can even process or think. The data is showing my heart rate is high, but that's just because you're standing nearby. Digitally connected, but the feeling is real. I can't even describe how amazing I feel. The jazz that your beat is a modern day song, where I know for a certainty that I belong. Your vibration is my favorite kind of alert. I'm loving the way that you always flirt. The screen is glowing with the message of love, sent from the heavens and the stars above. We're checking our rings and we're checking the time, making this mountain so easy to climb. You're hitting your goals and I'm hitting mine too, but my only goal is just being with you. Maybe technology is a beautiful thing when I can hear the way that you sing through the airwaves and the wireless blue. I'm always staying connected to you. Bluetooth pairing and a soul-to-soul bond of our bright future. I'm incredibly fond. I love how you're always just a tap away, brightening up every part of my day. The rhythm is tight and the texture is clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Let's keep our hearts synced until the very end. My favorite lover and my very best friend. found some film inside the kitchen drawer, the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I'm framing you against the window frame, writing down the letters of your name. Clicking a flash, the picture comes out wide. We wait for it to develop in the light, shaking it gently in the morning air, capturing the messiness of your hair. Colors bleeding into something bright, everything is looking perfectly right. It's a frozen second of our happy life, far away from any kind of stress or strife. The guitar strums a nostalgic kind of chord, a feeling that I never could afford until I met you on that day in spring and saw the magic that your love could bring. I'll pin it up upon the corkboard wall, a memory that I'll always wanna recall. You're making faces and I'm laughing too. There's nothing better than just being with you. Digital photos stay inside the phone, but this is something we can truly own, a tangible piece of how we feel today that will never ever start to fade away. Smiling at the camera with a grin, letting all the sunshine settle in. The piano notes are dancing in the room, dispelling every bit of dark and gloom. I'll fill a whole book with these tiny squares, showing the world how much our spirit cares. Let's take one more before the sun goes down, the most beautiful couple in this town. The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right. Everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. Pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these.
rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
Didn't see it coming till it hit me straight. Looked across the room and sealed my fate. You were just standing there so naturally. Now you're the only thing my eyes can see. I've been playing back our first hello, wondering how you got me feeling so wide open like I've never been before. Already wanna give you so much more. Caught feelings way before I had a chance. Got swept up in this unexpected dance. Every time we talk I lose my train of thought. This was never something I had sought, but here I am completely gone for you, doing all these things I never used to do, saving every voicemail that you leave. Honestly, you're all I want to receive. Yeah, you make every conversation easy. Nothing feels rehearsed or in between. You're the realest thing in all this busy, somehow the most beautiful I've seen. Maybe I should tell you how I'm feeling, but every time I try I start to smile. You already see right through my ceiling. Guess you've known it all this while. Falling for you harder than I planned to. Every single day it hits me more. Didn't have a clue what was about to knock me right down to my very core. But here I am completely lost in you, saying all the things I swore I'd never do, sending all the playlists that remind me of every perfect moment since you found me.
sit across from me inside our usual spot. You order for me like you know exactly what I've got. The way you do it so naturally without a fuss makes me realize there's something here for us. You tilt your head when you're about to say something sweet. You pause just long enough to make my heart skip a beat. I've memorized the way you hold your cup, the small things that I never want to give up. Never felt a love that moved this quietly before, one that doesn't need a stage or something more. Just the two of us inside a softly lit place, your eyes finding mine across an ordinary space. This is not the kind of love that burns and disappears. It's the kind that settles in and stays throughout the years. Every time I'm close to you, I feel it clear and true. Nothing in my life has felt as good as love like this feels new. We linger at the door for 20 minutes every night saying goodbye, but neither one of us feels right. So we keep on talking, standing in the cool night air, both of us pretending that we're almost ready there. I stopped pretending that this isn't everything, stopped holding back the words that I've been keeping in. You make me wanna say it all out loud right now. You make me feel it deeply and I'm not sure how. Staying in the doorway, neither wanting this to end. Every conversation pulling me around the bend. You make ordinary evenings feel like something rare, the kind of love I wanna keep beyond compare. Soft and slow and steady, that's the pace we move, finding all the rhythm in our own sweet groove. Every moment next to you just makes it more clear. You're the kind of love I wanna keep right here. The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You pour in the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true. Grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. You leave a little space for me inside your day, a quiet pocket where I always fit. Never had someone who loved me in this way, like every part of me deserves to sit. You reach across the table without reason, just to let your fingers rest on mine. Every little gesture has its season, and yours are all the gentle kind. Never knew that love could feel this tender, never knew that soft could go this deep. Every moment with you I surrender to the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You don't ask for more than what I'm giving, don't push past the edges of my space. Just this easy and unhurried living, side by side at our own gentle pace. You notice when my energy is lower, and don't make me explain a single thing. Just move a little closer and a little slower, and what the quiet do is comforting. All the love I thought I understood was nothing like the version that you bring. You show me that the softest things are good, and that the smallest touch means everything. Never knew a love could hold this gently, never knew that staying close felt free. Every quiet moment you give me is the most beautiful thing I get to see. Don't need the big and loud to show me, don't need anything more than what you are. Just this warmth that wraps around and knows me, soft and close and never very far. The fan is spinning slow above your head. You're lying there on top of my bed, reading something you picked up last week. I'm pretending not to sneak a peek. The AC's humming low and everything's calm. Your presence like a cool and quiet balm. Outside the cicadas are going off, but in here it's just you being soft. You caught me staring and you didn't move, just smiled a little, settling into the groove. Asked me what I'm thinking with those eyes I could like just you saying yeah. Honestly, the best thing I've heard all year. You called me Siren and you didn't move. Just smiled a little, settling into the groove. Asked me what I'm thinking with those eyes. I couldn't keep it hidden behind a disguise. So I leaned in and kissed you on the cheek. You turned to face me and you started to speak. Said I've been waiting for you to say it too. Guess we've both been feeling the same thing through.
You walked in wearing that smile like you own the afternoon, the kind that makes me feel like everything is coming soon. We ended up on someone's porch with guitars going round, and you sang harmony so perfectly without a sound. Everyone around us kept on talking, doing their thing, but all I noticed was the way you made my whole chest sing. You caught me staring once and didn't look away at all. That's when I knew I was already starting to fall. So let me just be honest, 'cause I'm running out of cool. Every single thing you do just makes me feel like a fool. In the best way possible, I'm smiling like an idiot, 'cause being around you is the highlight of it. You make ordinary evenings feel like something brand new. Every conversation leaves me thinking only of you. And I know it's pretty obvious, I'm not hiding it well, but honestly I'm happy in this place where I felt. We snuck away and sat out on the steps, just you and me. You talked about the places that you one day wanna see. I listened to your voice and thought I'd follow you there. Wherever you go, I'd show up without even a care. Don't overthink it, just say what you feel out loud. You looked at me and laughed and said, I'm really glad I found someone who gets it without needing any explanation. This right here is the start of something without complication. Look at us now, sitting closer than we started out. Neither one of us is leaving, there's no room for doubt. Your laugh is loud and easy and it matches mine so well. Two people writing something that they're too excited to tell. The night is soft and breezy and we've got nowhere to rush. No need to name it yet, just sitting easy in this crush. Every moment adding up to something neither can deny. Being sweet on you is honestly the reason why.
I'm tying my laces by the front door, feeling much better than the day before. The color matches the new budding leaves, and the magic that the April wind weaves. I'm meeting you at the park entrance sign, so happy to know that you're finally mine. of rain, leaving behind every worry and pain. You're pointing out a small yellow bird, the sweetest thing that I ever have heard. Maybe the path is a long way to go, we're taking it steady and taking it slow, hand in hand through the garden of green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Springtime steps in a heart feeling light, everything is looking incredibly bright. I'm catching your eye and I'm starting to glow, ready to go where the spring winds will blow. Your smile is the sunshine I need for the day, warming my soul in the most perfect way. I'll keep these shoes as a memory of us, living our lives without any big fuss. You walked in looking like you owned the room, not in a loud way, just a quiet gloom, the kind of presence that rearranges air and makes you wonder how you got so rare. I watched you from across the table there, pretending to be interested elsewhere, but every few minutes my eyes found their way back to you like they had something to say. You're the kind of person that happens once, not the kind you find on every front. Something in the way you carry all of this makes me wanna lean in for a closer kiss. Not rushing, just existing in your pull. The way a quiet room can feel so full. You didn't have to do a single thing, already had me from the very beginning. You ordered something off the menu low, said you always pick whatever you don't know. I love that about you right away, the kind of person who approaches life that way. Some people fill a room by being loud, but you just quietly rise above the crowd without demanding anything at all. You somehow make the biggest kind of call. Every time I look at you, I find something new, a detail that I hadn't noticed breaking through. The way your hands move when you're making a point, the way you pause before you get to the joint of something that you feel deeply about. I wanna know everything you're thinking about. Keep on being every layer that you are to me. You're already the brightest star. The evening's settling in, and so are we. No agenda and no place we need to be. You poured the wine and dimmed the lights down low. and everything just settled into a comfortable glow. You reach across and tuck a strand behind my ear, and I just melt a little knowing that you're here. No special reason and no occasion to mark, just the two of us together after dark. All yours tonight and not going anywhere. All yours tonight with nothing left to spare. You've got my full attention and my whole heart too. Every single part of this evening belongs to you. No distractions and no noise from the outside world, just the warmth between us slowly getting fuller. Pull me close and let the hours slip away. All yours tonight and every night that follows this day. Tell me something funny from your afternoon, and I laugh so hard we nearly tipped the spoon. These are the moments I keep coming back to play, the unremarkable ones that take my breath away. Maybe love lives in the just like this, the low light and the easy and the gentle bliss. No cameras and no audience to see, just you completely yours and me completely free. Still all yours and getting more so. Every glass we raise together in the lamplight low builds the kind of life that only the two of us will know. Stay right here beside me till the last light fades to none. All yours tonight and every evening yet to come. The city sounds are fading far away. Nothing left to do and nothing left to say. Just the rain and you and this familiar space. Everything feels soft at this unhurried pace. You leaned your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the world keeps moving, we just let it go. These are the moments I keep coming back to find, the ones that leave the warmest mark inside my mind. Stay a little longer, don't rush to go. Let the night stretch out and laugh about the way we always lose the time, talking about nothing, feeling perfectly fine. I never thought that simple could feel this complete. Every moment with you somehow bittersweet. All the things I thought that I was searching for turned out you were standing right outside my door. I stopped looking for the perfect time and place and found everything I needed in your face. Stay wrapped up in this moment just a while. Let me keep on looking at your sleepy smile. Nowhere else compares to where we are right now. Love like this is something I'll always allow. Every soft exhale and every whispered sound. This is the most peaceful I have ever found. Pull the blanket closer, let the whole night through. The only place I wanna be is here with you.
The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time. Feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chillin', the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in this mellowed out glow, letting our beautiful
cardboard box is still warm on my knees. The smell of the basil and 4 types of cheese. We're sitting up high where the air is so still, looking down at the lights on the faraway hill. The glitched out percussion's keeping the pace while I'm tracing the lines of your face. The city is humming a low frequency tune under the glow of the giant white moon. Crispy and hot like the spark in my chest. I'm putting my tired old worries to rest. A jazz-tronic anthem for lovers like us, creating a world without any big fuss. The pads are all shimmering, airy and wide. I'm taking the universe right in my stride. Your hand on my neck is a melody sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The taste of the tomato still on my tongue. I'm laughing at things that you didn't even say, wishing that we could just stay here all day. The electronics flicker and then they go dark, leaving us here with a singular spark. The piano is lonely but hopeful and clear, knowing that you are the only one here. Strings are ascending to heaven above, wrapping us both in a blanket of love. The finale is grand, but it feels so refined, leaving the noise of the world far behind. We're sharing a slice of this heavenly night, everything feeling so perfectly right. I'm anchored to you while we're drifting away into the light of a brand new day. Lying on my bed with my legs in the air, thinking about the way you touch my hair. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lofi pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your voice is like a soft and warm embrace. I can almost see the expression on your face. We're talking about everything under the sun. I've never had this much effortless fun. You're the melody playing inside of my head, making me forget all the things I once dread. Every word you whisper feels like a gift, giving my spirit a wonderful lift. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet story lingers. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet stories linger. You tell me about your favorite old book. I'm captivated by the tone that you took. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm wide awake, loving every single memory we make. No need for a script or a clever disguise. I'm seeing the closer when you're listening, and everything around me starts glistening with something I can't put a proper name on yet. The kind of feeling that you don't forget. Been sitting with this quietly for longer than I should, wanting to say something the way I know I could, but every time I try it gets away from me, hovering between us, soft and free. Tell me that you feel it in the space between our words, something that is louder than the things we haven't heard. The way you look at me a half a second too long has me wondering if I've been reading this all wrong. There's a tension in the kindness that you show to me, something just beneath the surface wanting to be free. Tell me I'm not making something out of nothing here, because this feeling's getting harder not to make it clear. You remember every detail that I throw away, bring them back to me like gifts on any given day. That kind of quiet devotion says a lot out loud, even when it's wrapped inside a casual cloud. Maybe I should stop pretending not to know, stop suppressing all the things I want to show. The only thing I'm really scared of in this moment is not saying it and losing every component. Tell me that you've been feeling it as long as me, that the reason you stay close is what I want it to be. The way we fall into each other without trying has me done pretending and completely done denying. There's a certainty inside my chest I can't ignore, something in the way we are together wanting more. Tell me what I see inside your eyes is really there, because I'm ready to be honest if you dare. Didn't even see it coming, now I'm here. Every time you walk in, everything gets clear. You say the dumbest things and make them sound so cool. I'm standing here completely losing all the rules. Can't explain the way my heart picks up the pace. Every conversation putting me in outer space. I wasn't looking but you showed up anyway, and now I can't imagine skipping any day. So here I am completely gone for you. Not sure when it happened but I know it's true. The way you talk with your hands when you get excited, the way 2 coffees turned to 3 uninvited. I keep on finding reasons just to be around. You're the kind of person that I want to have found. Every little thing about you pulls me in, and honestly I wanna do it all again. You sent a voice note just to say my name, and something in my chest has never felt the same. We stayed up trading playlists past 2 in the night. You fell asleep and it just felt so right. Nobody warned me it would feel like this, that just a glance from you would turn into a wish. Maybe the best things are the ones that sneak right in, so let me fall for you all over again. coming, but the way my heart is racing keeps on drumming. Stay a little longer, let the night do what it does. I think I'm falling for exactly who you was. You ordered for me without asking, knew exactly what I wanted before I said it. That kind of attention is hard to come by, and you do it like it cost you nothing. I've been trying to keep my composure, act like this is all completely normal, but you keep doing these little things that make it impossible to stay cool. So sweet on you, I can't think straight anymore. Every little move you make, I want more. You snuck up on me in the most gentle way. Now you're all I think about through the whole day. Sweet on you, like I've never been on anyone. Didn't see it coming, but now I can't outrun whatever this feeling is. I don't want the cure, just wanna stay right here and be sure. We lingered outside long after we said goodbye, neither of us actually wanting to leave. Found 3 more things to talk about on the spot. That's how I know this is something real. There's a particular kind of happy that only shows up when you're around. I catch myself wearing it without realizing. Someone always asks me what's going on. Can't stop smiling at my phone like somebody in a movie. Can't stop replaying everything you said to me. You make ordinary moments feel like they're glowing, like something worth writing down and keeping. Sweet on you in a way that feels brand new, in a way that makes me wanna be honest with you. So here it is, simply and without dressing it up. Completely sweet on you, and I can't get enough. Two. You sit across the room and I can feel it. Something pulling softly from your side. Every conversation makes me wanna keep it going just a little more inside. Not a crush that hits you like a wave, more like something warming from within. The kind of feeling that you wanna save before you even know where to begin. Drawn to you in ways I can't explain. Every time you leave I feel the strain of wanting just a few more quiet minutes of this feeling and everything that's in it. You have something that I keep returning to, something in your eyes so soft and true. Every room I walk into, I look for you first, and every time I find you quenches every thirst. You hold your mug with both hands when it's warm. You tilt your head whenever you're in thought. You've become my favorite the gravity between us I've accepted. Every step I take just leads me back to you. Nothing about this feeling feels unexpected. Everything about you just feels true. Not trying to make sense of how it happened, just grateful that it did and that you're here. Every quiet moment that has passed between us is something I want to keep close and near.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap so slow. I'm watching how your hair begins to softly glow. I don't wanna wake you from your heavy sleep. Just wanna keep the promises I'm meant to keep. The room is quiet and the air is feeling sweet. I can feel the rhythm of our hearts in every beat. There's no need to rush into the busy day outside when I've got this feeling that I simply cannot hide. I just wanna stay beneath the sheets with you right here, whispering those secrets that only you should hear. You look so much better than the dreams I used to have. I'm so glad I'm walking on this happy little path. Every little movement that you make is like a song. Finally I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to kiss you when you open up your eyes, looking at the world through a beautiful disguise. Maybe we can order in some brunch and stay in bed, thinking about the lovely things that you have always said. I don't need a fancy trip to somewhere far away when you're in my arms on this perfect sunny day. Softly I am stroking on your shoulder with my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. I'm addicted to the way you breathe when you are close. You're the only person that I really love the most. Checking out the ceiling while we're drifting in the light. Everything is cozy and it's feeling extra right. Morning coffee can't wait for a little while at least, since I found the person who has made my worries cease. I will be the one to hold you through the afternoon, even when the sun begins to turn into the moon. You're the masterpiece that I am lucky just to see. Grateful for the way you're always hanging out with me. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll never let go of this beautiful night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. Let's walk forever till the sun comes out. This is what happiness is all about.
The evening light is settling on the floor. You're putting on your jacket by the door. I found myself just reaching for your sleeve. There's still so much I'm not ready to leave. Every time you go, I feel the room go quiet. Something in me just doesn't want to end. Not the night, not this feeling, not a single minute. Just wanna keep you close around the bend. Stay a little while and let the night go slow. There's no rush to anywhere we need to go. Your laugh is the best sound in this whole room. Don't wanna give that up so soon. Pull your jacket off and sit back down with me. We can talk about whatever we want to be. Nothing on the clock is worth the hurry. Just stay and let me love you without worry. Yeah. We ordered in and let the movie run. Talk right through it till the credits done. Your socks don't match and I think that's cute. Everything about you just hits the root. Don't need a special reason or occasion. Just want you here in this ordinary space. Every simple moment is a celebration when I get to see your face. Stay and let the whole world wait outside. Everything I need is by my side.
just you here and me, here finally free. Ooh, yeah. You texted me at noon, asking what I'm doing. Nothing much I said, but I was already moving. Grabbed my jacket off the chair and headed out. You're the only plan I never have to think about. There's a certain kind of ease when you walk in, like the whole room takes a breath and starts again. I don't need a lot of words to feel it clear. Everything just gets a little warmer when you're near. Warmer when you're near, and I feel it every time. You do something small and it messes with my mind. Sitting close enough to feel the heat between us two. Nothing in the world compares to being next to you. You lean your head and let the moment settle in, and all my overthinking just gets quiet again. Hands just barely touching on the tabletop right here. Everything I want is in this room when you appear. You order for us both without even asking me. Somehow always knowing what I'm gonna need. That kind of attention hits me somewhere deep inside. Can't believe I get to have you right here by my side. Maybe this is what they mean when they say it just fits. No drama and no distance, just the realest of hits. You and me together like it was always the plan. Quietly becoming each other's favorite person again. Getting warmer every day, and I'm not turning back. You fill up all the spaces where there used to be a lack. Catch you smiling at your phone and wonder if it's me. Pull you close and whisper something soft so you can see. Something in your presence just undoes all my walls. You're the kind of feeling that a person just falls. Keep on being here beside me through the easy and the hard. Every single moment with you, it's like a fresh new start. Rain outside the window, hitting soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural. The kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning a Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk. The kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out. This right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice. Being next to you is always my choice. Order one more round without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The windows fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned. You don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way that only good things ever do. No pretending and no need to astound, just this easy feeling being next to you. You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine. But you show up with an open and unhurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. Being near you feels like a slow exhale, in the way that only safety ever does. No performance needed and no need to scale, just the beautiful simplicity of us. You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone, and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Gold makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same.
Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. It's a quiet kind of love that we share. I can feel the electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really want to get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down. We're the only ones left in this part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum, thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate, feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part, writing every chapter right here in my heart.
Pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true.
reason nobody's sleeping. The city's wide awake and barely keeping its composure in the thick July heat. You showed up at my door in the streetlight. So let's go somewhere cooler than this place. I looked at you and felt the warm, free place. Every complaint I had about the night was something that felt instantly right. Hottest night of summer here with you. Every single degree worth going through. We found a bench beside the hand and stayed talking through the dark until it frayed into something softer like the early blue, just before the morning comes back through. Hottest night of summer, didn't mind at all. Every drop of heat was worth the call. You bought 2 cans from the convenience store, handed one to me and sat back more relaxed against the railing looking out. This is what the summer's all about. Nobody around, just you and me and he, and the river doing something slow and neat. Underneath the bridge, the city breathing, every moment with you worth receiving. Hottest night of summer, burned it in, every detail underneath my skin. Your voice, the heat, the river, and the can. The way you laughed and grabbed me by the hand, pointed at the skyline like you owned it all. Said you loved the city in the middle of the fall of every temperature, and still I feel hottest night with you was perfectly real. The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rows and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our 2 selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy story's closing, but our heart is open with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind. I bought a new notebook to write down our days, to remember your smile in 1,000 ways. The first page is filled with the date that we met, a memory I'll never, ever regret. I'm counting the minutes until I see you. There's so many things that I'm wanting to do. The ice in my drink is all melted and gone, but I could keep talking to you until dawn. Today was a poem that you wrote for me, the happiest person I ever could be. I'm floating on air like a white fluffy cloud. I wanna shout out all my feelings so loud. The way that you listen to everything I say is the reason I love you more every day. Let's fill up the pages with laughter and fun under the heat of the afternoon sun. We went to the bookstore and looked at the art. I'm keeping a map of your beautiful heart. You chose a small bookmark with yellow and green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Time is a gift when I spend it with you. It makes every dream of mine finally true. I'll be the one who will listen and care anytime, anywhere. I will be there. Our story is written in ink and in gold, a love that will never grow tired or old. The morning is fresh and the evening is sweet. You're the one person who makes me complete. Let's go to the place where the river is wide, with nothing but honesty deep down inside. I'm so lucky I get to call you my own, the greatest affection I've ever been shown.
I'm tying my hair with a ribbon so pink. I'm ready for the day before I never before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with the cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your head, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star.
I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, taking me on such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk. Let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by. Underneath the reach of the starry sky, I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears.
The syrup's dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a little kiss. I have never felt a kind of happiness like this. Every single bite is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife. You sit across from me without a word to say, and somehow it's the fullest I have felt. Every afternoon that passes in this way is the kind of moment I want to hold and melt. The light is low and everything is still, and you are here, and that is all I need. Nothing left to chase and nothing left to fill. Just this quiet room and you beside me. Linger here a little longer, don't you move. Let the evening take its time around us. There's a softness in the way we found our groove, something gentle in the way you found feels blurred or worried when you choose to spend your quiet here this way. You trace the rim of your glass without thinking, eyes half closed and somewhere far away. That small and tender moment has me sinking into wanting every ordinary day. Some love is loud and some love is a whisper, and the kind we have is somewhere in between. Every soft exchange just makes me miss her less and less, the life I had before this scene. Linger here until the evening loses color. Let the outside world keep spinning on its own. Every moment near you makes the rest feel duller, in the best way I have ever known. Every word unspoken lands between us softly. Every shared silence is a conversation. Nothing about this feels too much or costly, just the two of us in quiet celebration.
You said something simple crossing the street, something about the way the humid air felt sweet. I wasn't even fully paying attention, but it stuck with me past any intention. Now I'm sitting here replaying all of it, every gesture, every word, every bit of you from today stored away carefully, like something I want to come back and see. You're slow dancing in my head tonight, moving through the spaces soft and light, not demanding anything at all, just present in the way I keep recall. Every version of you I've collected so far, up close and ordinary like you are, slow dancing and not even knowing how much of you inside me keeps growing. We shared an umbrella in the August rain. You held it till to door me in the lane. Said you didn't mind getting a little wet, that kind of easy giving I won't forget. The summer heat outside feels far away when I'm lost inside a quiet replay of you and all the warmth you leave behind. Impossible to get you off my mind. You're slow dancing in my head right now, making everything feel good somehow. The rain, the street, the way you held that thing tilted toward me like it was nothing, but it meant everything I couldn't say. Standing soaked and smiling on that day, plain and white. The afternoon was spilling golden light. I pretended I was busy on my phone, but every part of me already known. Something shifted quiet in my chest, like a feeling settling after all the rest. I didn't rush it, didn't overthink, just let myself fall all the way to the brink. Never felt a pull this soft before, like a door I didn't know was there anymore. You didn't have to try to make me feel. Everything about you just feels real. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, the things you almost say and leave unsaid. Fell for you without a warning sign. Didn't even notice crossing that line. We stayed until they dimmed the lights inside. You laughed at something I said with pride. Walked back slow like neither of us cared about the time or anything we shared. Looking back, I see it clear as day. Every little moment led this way. The way you lingered just a second more was all I needed to be sure. Never felt a pull this easy and clear, the kind that makes you wanna stay right here. You didn't have to say a single word, but everything between us still was heard. The way you make me feel without a sound, like I was lost and finally getting found. Fell for you without a place to land, and somehow ended up right in your hand.
The playlist on its last few songs of the night, and neither one of us is turning on the light. We let the darkness settle soft around the room. There's something sweet inside this comfortable gloom. You reach to grab your jacket, then you pause a beat, like leaving is a thing you're not quite ready to meet. I feel that hesitation and I feel it too. There's still a little evening left for me and you. Stay a little longer, let the night unwind. Leave the outside world and everything behind. The door can wait another hour, maybe two. Right now all I want is more of being next to you. There's a softness in the way this evening's holding still, something in the air that only closeness could fulfill. Stay and let the candle burn a little to the end. You're my favorite person and my most beloved friend. You settle back and let the jacket fall aside. Something in your shoulders dropping, opening wide, like you made a decision and you're good with it now. And I'm trying not to show you just exactly how. Happy doesn't cover what I feel right now. Grateful is a little closer somehow. You stay, it means the world without the words. The loudest feeling that I've ever heard. Stay a little longer, we can talk about nothing. Any conversation with you counts for something. The hour doesn't matter when the company is right. You make everything feel worth it. Even Tuesday night, there's a glow inside the ordinary time we steal. Nothing manufactured about everything I feel. Stay and let the evening stretch as far as it will go. Being here beside you is the only place I know. Stays open till the clock strikes 2. A secret haven for me and for you. The smell of the ink and the coffee bean, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. We're browsing the aisles of the travel guide with a whole world of wonder growing inside. The jazz is playing from a hidden place, lighting a fire in this quiet space. Lost in the pages of a springtime tale, while the outside world turns a little bit pale. The piano is wandering through the soul, making the fractured pieces of me feel whole. It's an intellectual kind of a spark, finding the light in the middle of dark. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, loving the beautiful life that we've made. About stars in the sky and show me a constellation passing us by. I'm nodding along with a sleepy grin, so happy that I decided to let you in. Maybe the morning is a few hours away, but I'm perfectly fine with the end of the day. The shadows are long and the lights are low, walking to the counter with a heavy stack. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The bass is grooving in a mellow line, reminding me that everything is totally fine. We'll read in the bed till the sun comes out. That's what real love is all about. This midnight chapter is a work of art, keeping the rhythm of my happy heart. July came in hot and you came with it. Every single day, a perfect little hit. You in that outfit, I can't stop seeing my whole chest doing something worth believing. We split a cold one on the concrete steps, talking about everything and all the rest. You laughed so loud the neighbors heard for sure. Every single thing about you I adore. Feeling you in July like a summer song, something bright and easy, feeling right, not wrong. You turn every ordinary afternoon
wanna fast forward or skip or survive. The heat outside has got nothing on this. Every time you're close I nearly miss all my words because you take them clean away. Feeling you in July every single day. We chase the ice cream truck 2 whole blocks down. You got the one with sprinkles like the best in town. Handed me the first bite with a grin. That's when I knew I was completely in. Don't need a vacation or a fancy trip. Just your voice, your laugh, your fingertips. The whole world shrinks to just this small warm place when I get to look at your ridiculous face. July keeps burning and I don't mind it all. Catching every moment before the season falls. You reach for me first when you wake up slow, and that right there is all I need to know. Tan lines and cold nights and your hand in mine. Every sweaty evening turning out just fine. I want this summer stretched impossibly long. Feeling you in July is my favorite song. The sauce is still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a 5-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. We've done this 100 times before, but every time I walk through your door,
Something hits me like it's always new, like I'm meeting the best version of you. Funny how familiar can still feel fresh, how something more new never feels like less. You look at me and I completely forget every single worry, every regret. Falling for you again like it's the first time. Every little thing about you hits me new. There's something about the way the evening finds me, always ending up right here in front of you. The songs we know by heart still make me shiver. Every shared glance still sends me somewhere warm. You've become the place I always deliver myself to when I need to feel at home. You know my habits and you love them still. The way I hum when everything is still. The way I reach for your hand without thinking. You never pull away and I keep sinking. Long-term love is not what people show you in the movies or the highlight reels. It's the quiet moments only we two know, and all these realest, most unscripted feels. Every ordinary evening spent beside you somehow turns into my favorite night. All the years between us only make me wanna hold you closer and more tight. Not because the spark has stayed the same way, but because it grew into something more. Falling for you feels like finding every day something I hadn't noticed quite before.
City lights are blinking far away at the ending of a very long held day. We're hiding in our own little retreat where the air is smelling soft and sweet. I like the way you look at me so still, giving me a tiny quiet thrill. Everything is light and perfectly clear whenever I can feel your presence near. We're moving in a slow and steady dance, taking such a beautiful new chance. You're the rhythm deep inside my soul, making all the broken pieces whole. It's subtle kind of magic vibe, something that I'm happy to describe. I'm devoted to the way you stay, loving me in your own quiet way. I'm watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful night. No more chasing after something loud. I have found my heaven in this cloud, with your hand tucked right inside of mine. Everything is finally aligned. The atmosphere is soft and so divine, underneath the stars that start to shine. You're the only person I adore, I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design, since our past began to intertwine. I'll be right here standing by your side, with a love I never want to hide. been the kind of person who keeps the door half closed, careful with the feelings and the parts nobody knows. But something about the way you wait without any rush makes me wanna open up without making it too much. You never pushed, you never asked me to explain. Just stay beside me, steady through the easy and the strain. That kind of patience does something I can't quite describe. You make me wanna let you all the way inside. Just letting you in one quiet moment at a time, finding that the closer that you get, the more I'm fine with being known completely, being seen without the guard. Loving you is turning out to be the least hard thing I've ever done, and I've been doing it all wrong, keeping people at a distance, thinking I'd stay strong. Just letting you in and finding out the truth, that the safest place I know is right in front of you. You ask me how I'm doing and you actually wanna know. Sit with the real answer, let the honest feelings show. Nobody prepared me for the way that feels to have someone hold the heavy things without making me feel bad. This is new for me, this open-handed way of being. Everything I kept so close, I'm finally agreeing to share with you completely, and it doesn't feel like risk. It feels like the most natural thing I've ever wished. Wide open now and standing in the warmth of what we built. No more holding back, no more carrying the guilt of keeping love at arm's length, out of habit and of fear. You showed me that the best things happen when you let them near. Every wall I had before you came has quietly come down. You're the steadiest and realest thing that I have found. Just letting you in was the best thing I ever chose to do. Every part of me that I was saving was always meant for you. You saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am, never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears, the most beautiful thing I found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither
rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found a bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through when you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
The heat doesn't break even after the sun goes down. We're moving through the warm, thick air across the other side of town. Your dress is light and everything about tonight is too. And the summer city wraps itself around me and you. Convenience store lights spilling out onto the street. You grabbed a cold one, pressed it to my cheek in the heat. I laughed and took it from your hand and held it to my face, and thought that this is my favorite kind of summer place. Summer city nights with you are something else entirely. The kind of warm that gets beneath your skin so quietly. We drift from block to block without a reason or a route, just following the feeling that keeps pulling us about. The bass from somewhere distant rolls across the humid air, and you reach over just to fix a strand of my hair. Everything about this city summer night is mine, because you're walking right beside me and the timing's fine. We stopped beside a fountain and you dangled in your feet. The water lit from underneath looked impossibly neat. You splashed me just a little and I couldn't even care, 'cause laughing in the summer heat with you beats everywhere. Hot sidewalks and the smell of rain that hasn't fallen yet. The kind of summer evening that you never quite forget. And I've been making memories of every single step of every block we've covered since the moment that we met. Now summer city nights have got your name attached to them. Every warm and glowing corner, every humid AM. Two people finding magic in the middle of the heat of a season made for slowing down and feeling incomplete without the person right beside you making everything click. And you're the one who makes the city summer finally stick. So keep on walking next to me through every sweaty street. Summer city nights with you are honestly my heartbeat.
say it's crowded, but I don't even mind, because you're the treasure I managed to find. Leaning my head on your steady shoulder, feeling a bit more brave as I get older. The doors are opening at every single stop. My mood is staying right at the very top. I'm checking our reflection in the dark glass, watching the city and the stations just pass, taking the shortcut to get to your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. No need to play games or act like I'm tough. Just being with you is more than enough. The rhythm of the train is a song of its own. The most comfortable place I've ever known. You hold my bag while I'm tying my shoe. I'm so obsessed with everything that you do. We're sharing a playlist on a single pair, noticing the scent of the soap in your hair. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this commute to forever last. Maybe we should miss or stop on purpose, letting all the feelings rise to the surface. It's just you and me in this metal blue car. I don't care if the destination is stepping onto the platform with a little hop. I never want this amazing feeling to stop. You're the only signal that I ever need, moving at a beautiful and steady speed. The night air is crisp as we walk up the stairs, giving me a break from all my daily cares. I'm home whenever I'm standing by your side, taking this love for a wonderful ride.
The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last.
our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea, just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
The city lights are blinking down below, while the evening traffic starts to slow. We're standing on the edge of the tall height, under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, making our little journey feel so complete. The piano is echoing through the air, with the spring breeze in our messy hair. You pointed at the flickering neon sign, saying that the future would be fine. Your voice is a comfort that I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. Maybe we can fly above the street, where the sky and the earth finally meet. Just focus on the way I'm holding you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Honestly, you're the center of my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side until the sun rises, surprising me with all your sweet prizes. The urban night is a beautiful stage, turning the most wonderful and new page. I'm so lucky that I'm soaring with you, making every single wish come true.
Waking up late on a Tuesday morning, no loud alarms, no sudden warning, just the sound of you breathing next to me, simple and calm as it's meant to be. I don't need to go to a fancy place, as long as I can look at your pretty face. The sunlight is dancing on the wooden floor, and I find myself loving you more and more. This is my favorite part of the day, watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. We're sharing a bagel and a half full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle when you laugh and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen.
I picked out this color just for today, something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me by the subway gate, looking so handsome I can hardly wait. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But as soon as I see your waving hand, I'm the luckiest girl in all the land. Green vibes and a heart full of pink. I'm falling for you faster than I can blink. I'm walking closer with a shy little smile, knowing I'll be happy for a long, long while. The fabric is soft, but your grip is tight. Everything about us feels so right. We're blending in with the flowers in bloom, leaving no space for any kind of glue. You said I look pretty in the shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The best words of love are the ones left unspoken. I'm catching a glimpse of us in a store window, going wherever the spring winds want to blow. Your thumb is tracing the back of my palm, keeping my soul so steady and calm. We're a perfect match in the afternoon sun, the best kind of story that's just begun. You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room. thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away. Just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there. And somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Nowhere we need to be and nowhere we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving. The soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should. Talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside. You stole the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing, and laughed about it, after which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore, because you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek. Not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand. There's a melody that plays between us lately, something I can almost hum but can't quite name. Every time you look at me so gently, nothing in my world is ever quite the same. You speak in tones that land like velvet landing, soft enough to settle in my bones. Every single word needs no expanding, because you say the most with quiet tones. Watch it all fall softly into place. Every piece of this aligning perfectly. Finding you was finding my own space, a love that fits just like it was meant to be. You move through life with such an easy grace, and pull me into everything you are. Every time I look into your face, I feel the light of something like a star. You tap your fingers to the jazz that's playing, and mouth the words to songs you almost know. There's something in the way you keep on swaying that has me never wanting you to go. Maybe the universe arranges certain meetings between the people who were always meant to find. Every one of our late evening greetings feels like something purposefully designed. Watch it bloom into the most beautiful thing. Every layer of you more than I expected. You're the melody that makes my whole heart sing. The kind of love that leaves me so affected. You carry warmth like it's the only language, and speak it fluently in everything you do. Every moment that we share, I manage to fall a little deeper into you.
You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud. And suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like life, not death. I don't want this feeling to break. Sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly for you.
Yeah. Curtains swaying in the gentle breeze. I'm leaning back and feeling totally at ease. The laundry's spinning, but I don't really care, because I see you sitting in that wooden chair. I love the way you're reading your favorite book, giving me that secret and silly little look. The tea is getting cold on the side of the bed, but I've got all these happy thoughts in my head, slowly drifting in this golden light. Everything we do is feeling so right. You're the quiet rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. I'm just vibing with the way you breathe, a magic kind of comfort I won't ever leave. No need for words or a complicated plan. I'm just happy being your biggest fan. The cat is napping in a patch of sun. I feel like my life has only just begun. I used to think that love was a noisy thing, but you're the softest song I could ever sing. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple moment to forever last. A little bit of sugar and a lot of grace is all I need to see upon your face. Floating on a cloud in the middle of the day, watching all the shadows slowly fade away. You're the only person who can make me stay, even when the sky is looking a little gray. It's a peaceful kind of love that we've grown, the sweetest kind of feeling I have ever known. So let's just linger in this lazy mood, with nothing but a grateful attitude. is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true.
The scent of fabric softener fills the room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. I'm folding shirts while you're dancing around, bare feet tapping on the wooden ground. It's a quiet Sunday with nothing to do. This is the kind of love I always wanted. Not a ghost of a heart that's ever been haunted. Just the rhythm of the dryer spinning round, and the sweet little laugh that you just found. I'm perfectly fine with this simple life, cutting through the boredom like a butter knife. You're the cozy feeling of the warm, clean towel, making me forget every single scowl. We're hanging the sheets out on the line. Everything about you is looking so fine. The wind blows the white lace across your skin. I'm so lucky that I let this love in. Maybe we're boring to the rest of the world, but I'm obsessed with how your hair is curled. Small moments are the ones I wanna keep, even when we're drifting off to sleep. I'm soaking in the peace of this afternoon, wishing it didn't have to end so soon. The fresh cotton smell is all over my hands, better than a trip to some foreign lands. It's the way you look in the pale spring light, making every boring chore feel so right. I got everything I need in this small space, just watching the smile on your pretty face. You don't try to impress me, you just start. Something real and close, not distant like a star. You talk to me like I have always been around, like I'm the most familiar thing you found. And somehow that comfort got me good, feeling things I never thought I would. You made home feel like a person, not a place. Everything is warmer with your face. Somewhere along the way I became yours without even knowing what I was signing up for. You crept into my daily like the morning light, soft enough to barely notice, warm enough to feel right. Nothing dramatic happened, nothing big was said, just you existing, living rent-free in my head. Didn't fight it cause there was nothing there to fight. Being yours without trying feels completely right. You correct me when I'm wrong, but never make it sting. You celebrate the smallest everything, like finishing a task or cooking something new. I want to share every little win with you. Love like this doesn't announce itself out loud. It doesn't need an audience or a crowd. It just settles in and makes itself at home. And suddenly you never feel alone. Still becoming yours a little more each day, learning all the new things about the way you see the world and how you move through it so free. Making more and more room inside of me for everything you bring without even trying. No performing, no pretending, no denying. Just two people figuring out what this can be. You feel like mine and I feel like I'm already free.
on my floor. I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch, stick it back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm, the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new.
The scenery is passing by the window of the car. I'm wondering exactly just how lucky that we are to find a little seat where we can sit and just talk, away from all the people and the crowded city walk. The ticket in my pocket feels like a lucky charm. I'm feeling so much better with you leaning on my arm. The train is clicking steady as we move along the track. I'm looking at the future and I'm never looking back. Heading to the ocean just to see the waves roll in. I can feel the happiness beginning to begin. You're the only travel mate I ever wanna have. Walking down this long and very winding little path. Every station that we pass is a memory we make. I'll be there for every single breath that you will take. Life is like a journey and I'm glad you're on the ride, with a lot of passion and a lot of honest pride. You're showing me the map and all the places we should go. I love the way your excitement begins to start to show. The world is looking bigger when I see it through your eyes, like a very beautiful and wonderful surprise. Maybe we can stay there for a little while at least, watching how the worries of the world have finally ceased. I don't need a destination if I am with you. Everything is glowing in a shade of ocean blue. Listen to the whistle as we reach the sandy shore. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Holding on to you is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just leave the train and feel the salt upon our skin, ready for the wonders that are coming from within. You're the destination that I've searched for all my life, helping me to cut through all the struggles
against the wooden door, a record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance and light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring. The way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade. Just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink. I'm much more lucky than I ever think. Maybe the secret's in the minor chord, a feeling that I never could afford until you walked into my lonely room, making all the hidden flowers bloom. The sunlight's fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old. You left a note beside my keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me, even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows so quietly is a harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am, and somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. Softly into you and everything is perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. The city moved around us but we stayed inside our own, a pocket of the sweetest quiet I have ever known. I keep replaying moments like they're running out of time, but then you reach for me again and everything is fine. Don't need the grand gesture, don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in the soft place forever. Softly into you gently through every open door.
The dryer is humming a low steady beat. The scent of the softeners, floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see.
The city's breathing a soft and cool air. I'm letting the wind mess up my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream, like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the cherry blossoms is still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to me the happiest woman that I ever could be. Street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way your shadows start to blend, my beautiful lover and my best friend. It's a jazzy kind of walk in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. No need for a taxi or a subway ride. With you by my side, I've got nothing to hide. Stop for a second to look at the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. The piano is playing in my head tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. Maybe the city is quiet and still, but I'm feeling a massive and a happy thrill. We're making memories in the midnight hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. Clicking our heels on the pavement stone, the greatest love that I've ever known. This chemistry is a timeless refrain, chasing away the shadow and the rain. I'll stay by your side until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're the highlight of my every single night. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light, under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand, it's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all. Watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty, but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky and the gardenia scent. In this perfect way that our night was spent, I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growing heart, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
You left your jacket here again on purpose. I see you and I love it, honestly. Small moves like that are your way of saying things. You don't always need words, and neither do I. There's a version of my day that's just better when I know I'll see you at the end of it. I plan around you without even realizing you became the thing I look forward to most. Wanna be yours to keep, not just for now, not just for the good days, but somehow through every version of the year with you, the versions we haven't even gotten to. You make commitment feel like the easy choice, like the obvious answer in a room full of noise. No hesitation, no looking around. Yours to keep is where I want to be found. We split the last piece without flipping a coin. You just handed it to me and kept talking. Something that small shouldn't mean this much, but it does, it really does, and you know why. I've been thinking about what this turns into down the road when life gets loud and full. I keep seeing you in every version of it, and that tells me everything I need to know. Here's what I know for certain right now: you're the one I wanna figure it out with. Not because it's easy, but because it's worth it every single time. And then some, whatever this grows into, I'm ready. Feet planted, not going anywhere, steady. You wanted someone real, well here I am, yours to keep, your biggest fan. Climbing the stairs to the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glass is crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting
city is spread like a velvet sheet. Far away from the noise of the street, I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon light. We're sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made.
The camera is clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two, until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way you're squinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us. living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be.
Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song. I'm picking out a dress that matches with the sky today, wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid, thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call. Every vibration makes my heart just do a little flip. I'm already planning out our next and tiny trip. Suddenly the world is looking colorful and bright. I've been thinking about your dimples since the other night. You're the sweet surprise that I was never looking for. Now I'm always waiting for your knock upon my door. Everything is fluffy like the clouds above my head, looping all the lovely things that you have ever said. I don't need a reason just to tell you that I care. I can feel the romance in the soft and springy air. I'm shaking on the lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling is isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts upon my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high up on my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. I'll be waiting for you at the spot we always meet, looking at the couples walking down the busy street. None of them can ever have the bond that we both share. You're the only person that I wanna see right there. Life is getting better with every single step we take. I'll give you my heart and every promise that I make. You're the perfect melody inside my quiet life, cutting through the drama like a sharpened silver knife. We found a tiny bakery on the hill, the kind of place that gives a little thrill. You're picking out the ones with creamy filling, while I'm more than happy and so willing. The crust is crunchy and the center's soft, sending all my heavy thoughts aloft. I'm brushing a crumb from your lower lip, taking another little tiny sip. Look at how the sugar makes us glow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's so sweet and I'm directed to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. The soft piano notes are light and clear, making all my shadows disappear. I'm so lucky that I'm tasting this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The window's open to the garden path, enjoying the warm and the sunlit bath. You laugh at the way I'm acting so shy underneath the reach of the April sky. Maybe we should buy a dozen more and head straight for the sandy ocean shore. The weekend is a treat that we both deserve, around every single corner and the curve. Now the box is empty, but my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of a love that is deeper than the sea. Exactly the way it was meant to be. Let's keep the flavor of this pastry shop. I hope this feeling never has to stop. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a delicious ride.
You took off running down the hill so fast, laughing over your shoulder at me coming last. I tripped a little but I didn't care. Nothing matters when I'm chasing you out there. You stopped and waited at the bottom with a grin, like you knew I'd always find my way to you again.
exactly where I want to be. We collapse together in the grass below, staring at the sky, watching the white clouds go. Your hand found mine without a second thought. This is the summer feeling that I always sought. Don't need a bucket list or a plan to follow through. Every day becomes an adventure if it's with you. Let's stay here where the laughter doesn't stop. You're the one I wanna find when I drop. Running straight toward you through the golden afternoon. Every single feeling hitting way too big too soon. But I'm not slowing down because you feel too right. Sun on our faces and your smile burning bright, tumbling into love the way the whole season falls. Every hill and every field and every time you call out to me, I'm already halfway there and grinning wide. Chasing you is the best ride of my life, and I'm all in for the ride.
You left your hoodie hanging on my chair, and honestly I like it better there. You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that just made my entire day. I'm not the guy who says these things out loud, but you pulled me from beneath the crowd. Something about you feels so right. Got me smiling at my phone all night. So let me keep this feeling close to me. You got me feeling things I didn't see. Every little moment feels brand new, all because I get to be with you. You make the ordinary feel like gold, the kind of story I want to be told. Stay right here and let this be enough. Baby, you're the only thing I want. We grabbed some coffee in the afternoon. You laughed so loud and I fell for you soon. You wore your favorite color on that day, said nothing but you took my breath away. People always rush but we just take our time, and everything feels easy when you're mine. No pressure, no script, no rules to play, just you and me and everything okay. So pull me closer, don't you let me go. You got me glowing and I want you to know every little second next to you feels like the only thing I wanna do. You make the smallest things feel like a scene, the most incredible I've ever been. Stay right here and let this be the start. Baby, you already have my heart. The needle drops with a little crackle, solving every single mental shackle. You're spinning around in a flowy dress, creating a beautiful kind of mess. I like the way you choose the next track, taking the old school feelings back. The bass is thumping in a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine.
Analog love in a digital age, starting a brand new and colorful page. I'm leaning back with my eyes on you, knowing exactly what I wanna do. The groove is deep and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the melody I wanna repeat, making my life feel so complete. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your silhouette is a perfect sight in the middle of this soft spring light. Let the record spin until it stops, like the rhythm of the rain that drops. We're in sync with every single note, the sweetest lyrics that I ever wrote. Like plastic soul and a heart of gold, a story that never gets dusty or old. I'm catching your hand for a little sway in the most casual and easy way. The tempo is slow but my heart is fast. Found a kind of love I know will last. You're the hidden track I'm lucky to find, the only one playing inside my mind.
Droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out. Tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint in colors so vivid and never so faint. like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows.
The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand, the best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside of the pain, but you're the sunshine in the middle of rain. The condensation is dripping on the wood, everything is feeling as it really should. I'm leaning across to hold on to your hand, the luckiest guy in all of the land. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This drink is a symbol of our day, in a very soft and a quiet way.
Curtains moved a little in the breeze. You were still asleep doing please. Your hair was messy and your face was soft. I thought about this moment quite a lot. Outside the birds are doing their thing. I don't need anything else this morning, just the quiet and the slow light here, and you asleep feeling perfectly near. This is love in the most ordinary way, not the movie kind of real every day. You in the morning with nowhere to rush, the whole world quiet, no reason to fuss. A cup of something warm held in two hands, making small and beautiful weekend plans. This right here is what I've always chased, something simple, something I can taste. You opened one eye, then reached out for me, then smiled that sleepy smile I love to see. Mumbled something sweet into my shirt, the kind of thing that makes my whole chest hurt. People talk about the grand and bright, but I keep choosing the slow amber light, where you exist soft and fully mine. That's where everything falls into line. Stay a little longer in this lazy haze. Let's be slow and sweet for just a few more days. You keep yawning, but your eyes keep finding me, and that's the most beautiful thing I'll ever see. The outside world can wait a while today. You pull me back before I slip away. Mornings used to feel like something to get through. Now they're everything because they start with you. Pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane, the petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I've sought. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct
We stayed up late, not really saying much, just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feet and I watched the ceiling fan. Somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. Got me completely hooked on you. You grabbed my jacket, said you liked the fit. Kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes the quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every piece of my heart. You turn the everyday into something warm. Every little thing with you feels like home. Keep on being everything you are. Baby, you're already my favorite star.
Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just the perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here, and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. always be here.
Picked a table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening, and everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing. Everything about the night kept on surprising. Walked out slow into the cool and open air. Neither one of us was really ready to go anywhere. The street was quiet and the lights were amber low. You turned to me and smiled in that soft glow. Said tonight was really something, wasn't it? And I agreed because I meant every bit. We stood there at the corner stretching out the night. Everything about this moment landing just right. Can't shake the feeling, and I'm not even trying to. Completely and entirely caught up in you. Caught up in you. Caught up in you. We climbed up to the rooftop after 10. Brought cold drinks and didn't plan again. The city hummed below us like a song. We sat so close it didn't feel too long. You pointed out a star that wasn't there. I played along, just happy you would share these little made-up moments just for us. No destination and no rush or fuss. Just you and the open summer air. Your hair moving softly everywhere. I keep replaying how you looked that night. The city glowing warm behind your light. You leaned your head back laughing at the sky. I could
rooftop night was everything to me. We talked about the things we used to want, the versions of ourselves that used to haunt. You said you're glad you ended up right here. I reached across and pulled you a little near. Hot nights like this don't come around too much, the kind that you can almost reach and touch. Staying up way past the point of sleep, these are the ones I'm choosing, hard to keep. Just you and the stars we couldn't name. Every single one of them looks the same, but you pointed anyway and made it real. That's the kind of love I wanna feel. You laughed and said we should do this more. Come back up here like we did before. Whatever comes, I know that I'll hold on to you and every rooftop until dawn.
Spring came early and you brought me flowers. Not the fancy kind, just ones from corner stalls. We put them in a glass beside the window and watched the petals open in the halls. You said you picked them 'cause they matched my sweater. I laughed and said that you were being silly, but tucked that moment somewhere I could keep it, because it warmed me more than you know, really. Every season feels like it belongs to us now. Summer evenings walking slow without a care. Autumn leaves that crunch beneath our footsteps. Winter mornings tangled up without a prayer. You make every ordinary day feel chosen, like the universe decided we should meet. Every season I keep falling for you over. Every version of this love feels so complete. You remember all the little things I mentioned, the book I said I wanted back in March. You showed up with it wrapped in brown paper, said you found it at a shop not very far. I never thought that love could be this gentle, the kind that doesn't ask for anything in return. You give so freely, like it comes so natural, the softest lesson I have had to learn. Rainy season, sitting close beside the window, watching raindrops race each other down the glass. You reach across and find my hand so easy, like it's something you've been doing in the past. Every little habit now includes you in it. Morning coffee tastes much better with you near. Didn't plan on meeting someone quite so deeply, but I'm so glad that you are always here. conversation leaves me wanting more. Every time we meet I find a new door into something that I hadn't seen before. A version of us I genuinely adore. Not in a rush to get to anywhere, just noticing how much I love it here. Between the lines of everything we share, growing into something soft and clear. Closer every day in the quietest way, not by chasing but by choosing to stay. Every little moment adds another layer to what we're building here together. You became familiar in the best sense, not predictable but safe and warm. Everything between us makes complete sense, like we were always meant to form. You finish what I'm saying sometimes, like you already live inside my lines. Not in a way that takes away my voice, but in a way that amplifies my choice. Getting close to someone real takes time, and every day I'm glad you're taking mine. Not the rushed version or the highlight cut, just the full and unedited what. Every day that passes we grow into something that I couldn't have designed. All the small decisions leading to the most beautiful thing I've ever find. Not a destination but a direction, two people moving gently side by side. Every imperfection and correction, just another reason full of pride. It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye, the way you smiled right at the very end, like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright, like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave, the one that made me feel incredibly brave, like standing at the edge of something good, ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there, with one small look and a little bit of care. Still thinking about it hours into the night, still smiling at my ceiling, feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I said something happened earlier today. Tried to explain but the words came out wrong. Feeling this good shouldn't take this long. It doesn't happen often that a moment lands so squarely in the middle of your plan. exactly what I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye. Something so easy underneath the open sky. Like you already knew this wasn't the end. Like you'd be coming back around again. You probably do this without even knowing what one real smile can set going. Still thinking about it, and I think I will long after everything around me goes still. We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying the strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love, what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find a person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find, and I intend to stay. listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust, breaking the muffin into two small halves under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole.
The glass roof is reflecting the bright sun. Our little adventure has only begun. The humidity's rising, but I don't mind. Looking for the rare plants that we can find. Huge tropical leaves are hanging so low, following the path where the ferns like to grow. You're taking a photo of a cactus so small, standing so proud and standing so tall, wandering through the indoor green maze, lost in a happy and floral scented haze. Your laughter is echoing under the dome, making me feel like I'm finally home. The palm trees are swaying as we walk by under the artificial clear blue sky. I'm so lucky to be here right by your side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. There's a butterfly landing on your left hand, the most magical thing in all of the land. The piano is playing a soft major scale, like a bright chapter of a fairy tale. Maybe we're growing just like the vines, tying together our lives and our lines. We're blooming in the warmth of each other's light through the rest of the day and into the night. Let's find a bench near the fountain of stone in a paradise that we've made our own. The air is fresh and the colors are deep, memories that I will forever keep. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your rain, taking away
book with the empty pages. I haven't felt this alive for ages. Writing down the day in a messy hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. The window is open and the air is sweet. I can hear the sound of the kids on the street, but my focus is on the Polaroid here of the time that you whispered in my ear, recording our love in a line or two. Everything beautiful is because of you. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace, looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best chapter in my whole life, cutting through the boredom like a shining knife. Yeah, it's a story that is only for us, without any drama or any big fuss. I'm sticking a ticket from the show we saw. I remember how you looked with a sense of awe. You held my hand when the lights went dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm writing your name again and again. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny, underneath a very wide and open sky. The piano is soft like the falling leaves, a gentle truth that my spirit believes. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. I'll keep this diary under my bed, remembering every single thing that you said. Life is a gift and you're the best part, painting the colors right into my heart.
You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listen close because your voice just does that thing, makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right, makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed, so said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. We ended up in the same corner again. You were laughing at something on your screen. I don't remember how we started talking, but I know exactly what that moment means. Your voice is the kind that stays in my head long after the conversation ends. I catch myself smiling at things you said and hoping this goes way beyond just friends. Wanna be the one beside you when you wake up. Wanna be the first call when your day goes wrong. You got me feeling things I can't just make up. You fit into my life just like a favorite song. Something this real doesn't need a reason. You just walked in and everything made sense. Don't care about the weather or the season. As long as you're around, I feel intense. You steal the blanket and you laugh about it. Your eyes light up when you talk about things you love. I never thought I'd be this gone over it, but here I am, completely head above. Let's not overthink what we've already got. You and me together, here's the perfect spot. Nothing complicated, nothing left to guess. Just you showing up and making life feel blessed. Wanna be the one who sees your sleepy face. Wanna be the reason that you smile at noon. You fill up every ordinary space and make the whole world feel like afternoon. Something this good never needs defending. You just showed up and now I'm all the way in. Every single day feels like a happy ending, and I never wanna feel this way again with anyone but you.
You texted me good morning before I even woke. Something about that simple thing just made my whole day glow. I caught find myself just smiling at my phone again. The kind of happy I forgot I used to know. Every little moment feels like something new. The way you look at me like I'm the only view. I didn't plan on falling, but I'm here right now. And honestly, I don't mind even wondering how. You make everything feel easy and light, like the first warm breeze on a Saturday night. I keep replaying the things that you say. The way your laugh just never seems to fade. You're the part of the day I look forward to most. The feeling I wanna hold close like a toast. And every time I see your name come through, I get that rush that tells me this is true. We grab some ice cream, walking nowhere fast. Your shoulder touching mine and making moments last. You talked about the things you wanna do someday. I told you I'd be right there all the way. It's not complicated, not some mystery. Just two people falling naturally. You make the ordinary feel like something more. I think I've been waiting for exactly this before. You show up even when you didn't have to stay, and suddenly the sky feels like a brighter shade of day. I love the way we just fall into each other's pace. The comfort of your energy filling every space. We don't need a reason for the way this feels so right. Just the warmth between us stretching into every night. Keep your hand in mine and let the good times roll. You're the thing that's making me feel whole.
The leaves are turning such a vivid green. The clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call. Not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running to me with that big old grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind.
about you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start.
We didn't make a plan, we just ended up right here. You on the left side of the couch and me just sitting near. The TV's on but neither of us is really watching it. We're just existing in the same soft space, and that's the hit. People talk about the big romantic moments all the time, but no one tells you how a quiet evening feels this fine. Just breathing the same air and knowing both of you are good. Being this at ease with someone else is something I never could have imagined feeling before you came and made it real. Next to you is enough, no matter what the moment feels. Not waiting for a better time or somewhere else to be. This right here between us is exactly where I'm free. You shift a little closer and you don't even realize, but I catch every movement and I can't believe my eyes. That's something this uncomplicated landed right in my life. Next to you is enough to make everything feel right. You asked me if I wanted anything before you got up to leave. I said just come back quickly, and you laughed into your sleeve. You brought back two of everything and settled back in place, and I just felt so full looking at your familiar face. No destination and no hurry, nowhere we have to go. Just two people finding comfort in the quiet of the low volume of a life that finally makes a kind of sense. Next to you is effortless and nothing feels too tense. So keep on being here the way you always naturally are. You don't have to be a moment or a memory or a star. Just this person right beside me in the middle of the week, who makes the unremarkable feel like exactly what I seek. Two people not performing, just completely at their ease. And I have never wanted anything as much as just this, please. Keep giving me these evenings, keep on choosing this with me. Next to you is more than enough, and that's where I wanna be. Sunday afternoon is drifting by. Not a single cloud up in the sky. I'm watching how you focus on your book. I'm caught up in that quiet, lovely look. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else. Ringing all my happy happy inner bells. This attraction is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. I'll make some tea and bring a cup to you. It's the simple things I love to do. You give me that look that says it all. I'm so happy that I had to fall. We don't need to plan a giant trip. Just enjoying every little sip of the life we're tasting side by side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
You showed up at my place with groceries in your arms. Said you felt like cooking tonight with all your charms. I sat up on the counter watching you move around. Something about that evening was the best I found. The kitchen filled with warmth and something smelling good. You hummed a little tune the way I knew you would. I didn't say a word, just watched you from my spot, thinking quietly that this is all I've got. You make everything warmer just by being here. Every ordinary evening becomes something clear. The way you move around my space so naturally, like you've always been a part of everything in me. Soft and easy like the light from a candle. Everything around you has this golden glow. Never thought that simple moments could feel this full, but you came along and everything felt beautiful. We ate on the floor because the table had too much stuff. You said this is actually kind of cozy enough. I agreed and stole a bite straight off your plate. You just laughed and said that's fine, I'll just take 8. We cleaned up slow and talked about the smallest things, random thoughts and future plans and everything. Every dish we tried felt like it meant a lot. This quiet kind of evening is my favorite spot. The lights were dim and music playing somewhere low. You leaned against the counter in that soft warm glow, reached over and tucked a strand of hair from my face. Something in that gesture put my heart in here with you.
The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice barley tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh.
Doors are sliding with a gentle hiss, thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim, following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heart's beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride, with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and the steady pace, with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone, the most beautiful journey I've ever known. There's a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream. You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close. And lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked. The version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak. checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town. We didn't have a plan for where the night would go, just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care, wind coming through the window catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew, said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me, and wherever the moment lands, everything we need right here in our own hands. The music's good, the vibe is better if you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You lean back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night could begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this.
I'm scrolling through the titles on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. You're leaning back against the sofa cushions, skipping through all the boring discussions. The popcorn's salty and the room is dim. I'm focused on you, not the actor's limb. Your hand is inches away from my own, the sweetest tension I have ever known. We're just chilling on a Saturday night. Everything feels so incredibly right. I don't even care about the movie's plot. I'm just happy with the person I've got. The lo-fi beat is playing in the back, keeping our conversation right on track. I like the way you look in the blue light. A perfect ending to a perfect night. You got that sleepy look inside your eyes, a gentle comfort that I really prize. I'll let you pick the next one on the queue. I'm down for anything as long as it's you. The credits roll, but we don't want to move. Caught in this easy and relaxed groove. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet moment here to last. Forget the blockbusters and the big reviews. You're the only channel that I want to choose. The way you're breathing is a melody, the only song that's meant for you and me. I'm holding on to every second we share, yeah. Knowing there's magic in the indoor air. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, shaking away all of our tiny fears. The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more with every breath you take while you're asleep. Promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days. Nobody told me it could feel like this, comfortable and warm and hard to miss. The way you make the simplest things feel full. Never have to push and never have to pull. You show up and everything adjusts, not because it has to, but because it just makes sense. The way that mornings follow night, you beside me makes the whole thing right. Loving you is easy, like I didn't know love could be. No performance and no fear, just you and me, saying what we mean and meaning what we say. Choosing each other at the start of every day, not because we have to, but because we want. Every single thing about you I've grown fond. Loving you is easy, and I mean that true. Never thought I'd find this kind of easy in you. Disagree with me and say it straight. Don't let things sit and fester until late. We figure it out and then we move along, neither of us needing to be right or wrong. The couples in the movies make it look like love
love is something pulled from a dramatic book, but what we have is better than the show. A steady, quiet flame that loves to grow. Loving you is easy, and it grows each day. Not the kind of easy that just fades away. The kind that gets more comfortable with time, more settled and more certain, more mine. You handed me something I didn't know to ask. Loving you requires no performance, no mask, just showing up and being what we are, the closest and the brightest of my stars. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cup is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You noticed the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine, the most beautiful sight I have ever seen. It's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up. The only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you. Through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday. The one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there. A place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door. And every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much. Never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in. Like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face. The one who sees you fully and still wants you there. The one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms. Through every complication and through every kind of storms. You're the one I navigate my whole life back around. The most grounding and the warmest thing I've found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me. No condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are. And I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far.
You pour the water before I even ask. Like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew. Everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even formed the words. The kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say. Actions running deeper than the words of any day. Holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired. Covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me quietly, I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand. just what I need to breathe. There's a beauty in the love that lives beyond the voice, quiet and consistent and the most deliberate choice, holding me in softness that I never have to ask. Being loved by you is my most treasured task. Call me up just to say you were thinking of me. Didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see. That kind of easy honesty hits different at night. Everything about that moment just felt right. Not overthinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool, breaking every single one of my own rules. There's a groove in how we talk and how we move. Like everything we do just finds its natural groove. Honestly, I'm into you in ways I can't explain, and I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything. We drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created. Nothing about being with you feels overrated. Honestly, the way your love is changing how I see everything around me, everything I want to be. Hotter than the city on a mid-July weekend. You came into my life and I've been spinning ever since then. Everyone's complaining about the heat outside, but all I feel is warm wherever you decide to show up with that look and that laugh of yours, opening up all the previously closed doors. In my chest, in my head, in my daily routine, you're the best thing the summer has seen. Running a fever for you all through the season. Can't cool it down, and honestly I don't need a reason. You hit different in the summer heat and humid air. Every single moment better knowing you are there. This feeling's got me dizzy in the greatest kind of way. The temperature keeps rising every single day. Running a fever for you, and I hope it never breaks. You're the sweetest kind of everything it takes. We walked the long way home because neither wanted to end the night too soon, so we stretched every single bend in the road, in the story, in whatever this has grown. best kind of lost I've ever known. Summer's always felt like freedom, but this year it's more like every golden evening is something worth living for. Because you're in it, moving through it, lighting up the place. Can't imagine any season without seeing your face. Every hot and hazy day is better with you near. You're the one thing about summer I wanna keep this year. Sweeter than the season, and I'm gone without a doubt. You're what all the good parts of the summer are about. Tell me that you feel it too, this warmth between us two. Something this electric only happens once or twice. Having you beside me through it all is more than nice. Fever for you, and it suits me perfectly right.
We weren't supposed to stay this long, but neither of us moved. Just kept on adding songs to the queue and fully grooved into the kind of night that doesn't ask for a reason. Just you and me in time, and wherever the evening's breezing. You set your head back and your eyes went soft and slow. Said this playlist is exactly right, you know. And I agreed because everything felt perfectly dialed in. Like we'd finally found the right frequency to be in. All night with you and nowhere better to be. All night with you in this slow and easy key. We're not doing anything particularly significant, but being here beside you is its own magnificent. Kind of a thing that I could keep on choosing every time. All night with you and the music and the sign of the neon from the window washing over everything in glow. All night with you is exactly where I want to go. You showed me something on your phone and pulled me closer to see, and then just stayed right there, which was fine by me. We listened to the track playing out from someone's open window and decided it was good, which was all we needed to know. There's something about nighttime with the right kind of person, where everything that matters starts to come into its version of itself without the daytime noise and the usual performance. Just the beat and the feeling and the two of us in accordance. All night with you, the hours kinda lose their meaning. All night with you, the whole thing keeps on gleaming with that low and warm and barely trying kind of beauty that makes me feel like staying is my only duty. Nothing urgent, nothing pressing, nothing asking us to move. Just the hum of the city and the two of us in groove. All night with you, I keep on wanting just one more hour, and somehow every extra minute has a little more power. with the moss, looking at all of the bridges we cross. You're holding the camera and taking a shot, finding the beauty in this little spot. The air is so fragrant with jasmine and rose, following wherever the gentle wind blows. I'm swinging my bag with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. This urban adventure is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow your lead and I'll follow your heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm vibing so well with the rhythm of us, without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped by a fountain to throw in a coin, thinking of all of the dreams that we join. The water is dancing in columns of light, everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave the sweet spot in the shade. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
The summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically, and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared. We drove around with all the windows fully rolled on down. Your hand was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living in the moment all day long. Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours, somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too, 'cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realize that you feel completely mine. Give me every summer from here going on ahead. The humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills the bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. And I would choose this version of the summer every day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me. In the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing. And I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing. The city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought, this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter, and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more.
The city lights are blurring in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. I'm stirring sugar in my late night cup, waiting for your taxi to show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla. You're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light. Everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walking through the door with a tired smile. I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you.
Rain came down while we were mid-sentence in the cafe. We looked outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between. And everything I feel right now is honest and it's clean. You laugh at something small and I forget what I was saying. Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous and completely free. Just the two of us here and I never wanted to end. You've become the kind of person more than just a friend. Something sitting right between us doesn't need a definition. Just a warm and easy feeling with a whole lot of permission. Keep talking about everything and nothing all at once. The rain's not stopping anytime, and neither are we once. Just the two of us here and that's all I want to say. Let's let the whole world wait a little longer today.
Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your handsome face. It's more than just a coffee or a drink, giving me more than a second to think. We swear too high. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than a thousand colorful cries. This bond is stronger than any blue mood, the sweetest and the most delicious food. I'll be your shelter in the middle of the storm, keeping your shivering spirit so warm. You're the solo that makes my life complete, making the rainy day feel so incredibly sweet.
You were nervous heading in and tried not to show it. Pulled at your sleeve a little, hoping I didn't know it. I reached across and straightened out your collar without words, and felt you breathe a little easier, which was everything I heard. There's a kind of love that shows up in the background, not the loud and obvious, but the quietly profound, the kind that doesn't need a speech or a grand display, just someone steady walking with you through the day. Let me hold your hand through it, whatever it may be, not to fix it or resolve it, just to help you see that whatever you're walking into, you're not doing it alone. Every unfamiliar hallway can feel a little like home when somebody's beside you, matching every step, reminding you that you've already got everything you've kept. Let me hold your hand through it and be the thing that stays, the constant in the middle of your complicated days. You texted me at midnight saying you were overthinking. I called instead of typing, cause I knew where you were sinking. We talked for 20 minutes about something else entirely, and by the end you said you felt a little more like you. I'm not trying to be the answer to everything you face, just wanna be the person that you run to for a space where things feel lighter and the pressure finds a pause, and you can just exist without needing a cause. So hold my hand through it and I'll hold yours right back. We can take the long way home and stay right on track with what actually matters, which is simply being near, filling in the quiet with the comfort of just here. You don't have to have it figured out or look like you're okay. Sometimes the best thing we can do is simply
summer heat is sitting on the town. You're the only reason I'm not shutting down. We found some shade and stayed there talking long, turning the whole afternoon into a song. You pour your heart out like it's nothing new, and I just sit there falling deeper into you. Every honest word you say lands somewhere real. This is genuinely the best I've ever felt. Yours to keep this season and beyond. Every single day I'm growing more fond of the way you exist in my everyday space. The warmth you carry in your voice and your face. You make me brave enough to say out loud the things I used to hide inside a crowd. Yours completely, no conditions tied. Just standing here with nothing left to hide. We walked until the street lights flickered on, still mid-conversation, never feeling gone. You stopped to look at something in the sky, then grabbed my hand without a reason why. Maybe love is simpler than I thought before. Not a ceiling, but an open door. You walked through mine like you already knew, and I will walk through every door for you. Summer nights keep getting better with you here. Every little moment landing crystal clear. You laugh and tilt your head that certain way, and all my scattered thoughts just want to stay close to you, collected, calm and warm. You're the eye of every passing storm. Yours to keep, and I mean every word. The truest thing I've ever said or heard.
You're sitting just an arm's length away, and that's enough for me. Not every kind of closeness has to be what people see. The way you breathe and shift and settle into where you are tells me more about you than a conversation so far. I notice all the little things you do without a thought. The way you pause before you speak, like every word is sought. There's an intimacy in the details that nobody else would catch, and every one of them is something only we could match. Close enough to feel the way the air moves when you turn, close enough to know that this is something I can't unlearn. You exist in my periphery, and everything feels fine. There's a comfort in the nearness of you, constantly in line. The soft piano plays a note and hangs there in the room, and you're the reason why it doesn't feel like any kind of gloom. Close enough to feel it and to know that it is real. That's the only kind of distance I ever want to deal. You reached across the table just to turn my cup around, set the handles on the wrong side without making a sound. A small thing, but the kind that tells me you pay attention, and being seen that clearly is beyond my comprehension. I used to think that love was loud and needed room to grow, but you showed me it can live inside the quiet and the slow. The closer that I get to understanding what this is, the more I find that all I need is just exactly this. Close enough to hear you when you breathe a little slower. Close enough to feel the whole thing pulling me much closer. You shifted in your seat and leaned a fraction more my way, and everything I wanted to say decided it could stay. The music in the background kept the atmosphere just right, and you were there beside me like a soft and steady light. Close enough to know this and to feel it running deep. That's the kind of closeness I want, always mine to keep. We do the same things every single week, the same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through, finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now, getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss. Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold, a story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know, watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world, the most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart.
You see me on my off days and you stay anyway. Don't need me to perform or have the right things to say. I show up underprepared and you just pull me in, like that's the version of me you most want to begin. I spent so long believing I should edit what I feel, keep the polished version showing nothing raw or real, but you just sit across from me and wait without a rush, and all that careful editing turns into open trust. With you I don't rehearse the things I want to say, I don't check myself before I'm coming your way. You take me as I am on any given day, the tired and the bright and all the shades of gray. There's no performance and no standard to achieve, just two people who have nothing up their sleeve. such gentleness, I couldn't even slide back into my usual deflecting kind of way. I just said, yeah, you're right, and that was okay. This is what I didn't know, that love could be completely unguarded and completely free, not shrinking or performing or holding myself in, just arriving as I am, and you let me begin. We're sitting in the low light of a rainy afternoon. Neither one of us is trying to get anywhere soon. You rest your chin on your hand and watch the window run with water, and you smile like something's just begun. And maybe something is, maybe every day is a beginning when you love somebody this way. No armor and no script and nothing left to prove, just the two of us inside this easy groove. The smell of paper and of vintage wood, I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s soul, taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow. Glass elevator is going up high. I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my looking so nice. I'm feeling the groove of this urban retreat, giving my heart a professional beat. We don't need a plan or a goal for the day, as long as we're moving in this elegant way. Dancing to a jazz pop tune under the light of the early spring moon. You found a small scarf that looks perfect on me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the world is a giant display, but I'm the one lucky to have you today. I don't need a diamond or a gold-plated ring, just a simple joy that your presence can bring. Let's take a break and look at the view. Everything is special because it's with you. I'll be your fashion and you'll be my style, walking with you for every long mile. The mall is getting quiet as the evening falls. I'm answering the love that my spirit calls. This spring shopping is a memory I'll save. Everything about you is what I truly crave.
I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face. I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, and every little thing you do and say. I'm making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery's getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart, printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star. No matter where the actual places are, the cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space.
The neon sign is flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye, just holding your hand while the singer croons. Under the glow of these romantic moons, I love the way you're leaning close to me, exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know, in this intimate and beautiful flow. The ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day, as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control. The needle is dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa-style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in the minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. record is spinning, a tale of the past. But our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a brassy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you.
The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before. Like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright. And there is something about tonight. Found a spot beneath a big oak tree, just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm addicted to the way you look today, chasing all my heavy thoughts away. Softest rhythm in the rustling of the leaves. You're the only magic that my heart believes. Phone is on silent, tucked inside my coat, writing you a secret mental note that your laugh is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar. I love you exactly as you are. The pavement's dry and the puddles are gone. I'm waking up early with the very first dawn. The sneakers I bought are feeling so light. Everything around us is looking so bright. I'm whistling a tune as I wait by your door, thinking about the love that I have in store. You're coming out wearing a pale yellow knit. The way you look is a perfect fit. This breezy morning is calling our name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm matching my pace to the way that you move, finding a natural and a happy groove. No need to hurry to a specific place. I just wanna look at your lovely face. It's a fresh and a floral kind of day, in a very bright and a cheerful way. The cherry tree branches are heavy with pink. I'm giving you a little and a playful wink. You're catching a petal inside your your palm, making the world feel so quiet and calm. Maybe the road is longer than we thought, but look at all the joy that we have brought. We're walking through the shadows of the leaves in a story that only a lover believes. The sunlight is filtered through the green above. Everything is colored with the shade of love. I'm swinging our hands as we cross the street, feeling the rhythm of our wandering feet. Every breath I take is sweet and new, simply because I'm walking with you. This path is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow. The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone, what I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate, it's the person across from me making it great. Any table anywhere becomes the best seat when you're the one sitting across and we meet. Order something else and let's not rush the night. Everything about this table feels so right. Not because the menu's anything grand, but because you're here and you reach for my hand. Between the courses when I wasn't looking, you've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best.
I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new.
The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air, it's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and as I'm watching the condensation on my glass, watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping the stars from a tall crystal stem. You're the most rare and the beautiful gem. I'm catching the swing of your velvet laugh, better than any old autograph. No need for a crowd or a big celebration. You're my favorite kind of destination. The jazz is a pulse that I feel in my soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Your hand is resting so close to mine. The vintage we're drinking is perfectly fine. I'm noticing how you look in the dim light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Maybe we'll walk through the park on the way, talking about how we spent the whole day. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder for now, feeling so lucky and wondering how everything's smoky and everything's sweet, making my sophisticated world complete. I'm catching the glow of the street lamps gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. Let's take the long way to find the moon, to the rhythm of this romantic tune. You're the only spirit I wanna taste. Not a single second with you is a waste.
You hum a little tune while making tea, not even noticing that I can see the way you lose yourself in tiny things. That's the part of you that quietly sings. I could watch you in your element all day, the way you simply are without display. No performance, nothing you put on for show, just the real you, and I love it so. Every moment with you counts for something more. Every little detail I keep wanting to explore. You reveal yourself in pieces, soft and slow. And every piece of you I find I wanna know. Not looking for the highlight or the peak, just the everyday version that I seek. You in all your ordinary beautiful ways is what I wanna fill my coming days. You read aloud the funny parts to me, even when I'm busy you want me to see. What made you laugh so hard you had to share? That's the kind of love I want everywhere. It's not about the destination or the plan, it's about becoming each other's biggest fan. Noticing the details that nobody else would catch. You and everything about you are my perfect match. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. the look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Gonna keep on paying attention to you. Every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay.
My friends said they could tell before I even said a word. Something in the way I talked about you that they heard. A lightness that I carry now that wasn't there before. Like someone finally opened up a previously locked door. You bring out the version of me I actually like. Not the one that's trying hard, just the one that feels right. Easy and unhurried, like a song played at the right speed. You give me everything I didn't know was all I need. We're so good for each other, and it shows in every way. Little things between us getting better every day. You make me want to be more present, more awake. Give more of myself, because you always give and never take. More than what is fair, more than what I could expect. Everything about the way you love me I respect. We're so good for each other, and I think we always knew that the best thing I could find would end up being you. You challenge me on things and do it with such care. Never make me feel attacked, just make me more aware of who I wanna become and how I wanna grow. You see the better version, and you help me let it show. Some people come and make you feel like less somehow, but you arrived, and everything is better now. I stand a little taller when you're standing in my corner. Every day beside you I become a little warmer. Build something real between us, something worth protecting now. Not exactly sure of when or why or
into my life and chose to stay and showed me what this means. Love that actually lifts you up and works behind the scenes. We're so good for each other, and I feel it every day. The very best decision was to let you in and stay.
We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon. I'm checking my reflection in the shop window, watching the evening start to slowly glow, applying that peach flavor you always like, as you pull up on your cool man bike. You look so handsome in that denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket, but I keep it cool, just a casual wave. It's the simple attention that I really crave. Suddenly the world is spinning
We walk through the park where the tulips grow. I love the way that you already know exactly which song I wanna hear now. You make me happy, I don't even know how. Maybe it's the way you say my name, but nothing will ever feel quite the same. I'm diving deep into this ocean of blue, finding my favorite version of you. I'm walking on clouds when I'm by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the sweet surprise at the end of my day, chasing all of my worries so far away. Let's make this moment last a little bit more. You're the one that I've been waiting for. My heart is open and it's shining so bright under the stars of this beautiful night.
I try to make a list of what I need in life, cut it down until I got it right, crossed out everything that wasn't true, and at the end the only thing left was you. Not the trips or things or plans we make, not the milestones for the world's own sake, just the person sitting next to me each day. You're the only thing I never trade away. All I want is you here by my side. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere to reside. You make every version of my life feel whole, fill the parts I didn't know were missing in my soul. Don't need anything that money has to give. You're the whole reason that I wanna live. Every wish I've ever made comes down to one thing true. At the end of everything, all I want is you. You asked me what my perfect day would be. I described exactly what we do routinely. You looked surprised like you hadn't realized you were already living in my paradise. Some people want the world and all it holds. I just want your stories being told right here beside me at the end of every night. You being mine already makes it right. Stripped away the noise and found the truth in this. You're the one thing I could never stand to miss. Every dream I have has got your face somewhere inside. Every plan I make has got you walking right beside. Not searching for the next or something more to find. You already occupy my every thought and mind. When it all comes down to what I'm certain of, you're my everything wrapped up in love. I struck a match and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm
sweetest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far I used to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story that's just begun, brighter than the setting of the golden sun. Softened and warm in the center of the room, dispelling the chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, thinking of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom. You showed up wearing that smile I can't forget. Your laugh just hits different every time we met. I caught myself just staring at your hands. The way you move, you know I'm such a fan. I'm not the type to say this kind of thing out loud, but something about you makes me feel like floating on a cloud. You make it look so easy being you, and honestly I don't know what to do. Every single moment feels like something new. I keep on finding reasons to be close to you. You walk into the room and everything just clicks. My heart is doing all its little tricks. I wanna know your playlist, know your coffee order too. I wanna spend a slow Sunday just hanging with you. It's the kind of feeling that I didn't plan, but here I am, your biggest fan. You texted me goodnight at 2:30. I stayed up just to send one back to you. The way you check on me without a word, the sweetest thing I think I've ever heard. Tell me I'm not reading this all wrong, 'cause this just feels like somewhere I belong. You got me wanting to be better every day. I don't think I wanna feel another way. Every little glance you throw across the room gets me feeling like a flower in the bloom. You know exactly how to catch me off my guard. Loving you just doesn't feel that hard. I wanna trace the outline of your laugh lines too. I wanna be the one you always run home to. It's the kind of love I didn't know I'd find, but you're the only thing that's on my mind. Small glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover, more than a friend. I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the vial with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a sudden moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring. I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near, a message in the morning or a voice I want to hear. afternoon we did completely nothing, and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be.
The room is dim and quiet late at night, only following the pale and silver light. You're leaning back with closed and peaceful eyes, underneath the softly glowing skies. I'm breathing in the scent of your perfume, lingering within this tiny room. Every second feels so stretched and wide, with this lovely feeling kept inside. I'm whispering my heart into the air, grateful for the moments that we share. You're the only stillness that I seek, kissing every corner of your cheek. Everything's blurred and moving slow in this warm and captivating glow. I don't need to speak a single word, since the sweetest silence has been heard. Your hand is resting gently on my own, the softest touch that I have ever known. We're drifting in a sea of velvet blue, just because I'm sitting here with you. Maybe time has stopped for us tonight. Everything is feeling extra right in this hazy world of jazz and tea. You're the only thing that I can see. The melody is drifting through the space while I'm looking at your lovely face. You're the peace I never thought I'd find, leaving all the busy world behind. I am truly happy where we are, following your bright and lucky star. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your soul is linked with mine. afternoon is settling into something slow and gold. You're across the table with a story to be told. I've got nowhere else to be, and neither do you. This is honestly the only place I wanna move. Used to fill my schedule up so nothing had to breathe. Now I'm learning how to let the quiet moments weave into something worth more than the rush I never gave. You showed me how to want the things I used to wave away. Right where I wanna be is sitting here with you, not chasing anything or trying to push through. The afternoon can stretch as long as it decides. I've got everything I need right here on both sides. You make the slow feel like the most productive thing, better than whatever the next moment's gonna bring. Right where I wanna be has got your name all over it. Every single version of this feeling just fits. You ordered something off the menu that I hadn't tried, pushed it over to my side and watched my whole face light wide. Small moves like that tell me everything I need to know about the kind of person that you are and how you show. Maybe I spent too long looking for the next big thing, not noticing the joy that ordinary moments bring. But here inside this pocket of the afternoon with you, I finally understand what all the good stuff's leading to. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling more like home. Never thought that staying put could beat the need to roam. But you've got this gravity that makes the world stand still, and every quiet moment with you gives me such a thrill. Not the loud electric kind that fades before it lands, more like the steady current passing warm between our hands. Right where I wanna be is anywhere that you are, close enough to feel it, doesn't matter near or far.
I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. Sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The scent of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any fuss. A blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom.
You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film. Nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain. And the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here. Nothing missing, nothing left to fear. Just the sound of rain and your soft breath. The kind of living that feels good as rest. You look up once and catch me staring still. Give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this, and whatever comes before. You put your book down, padded to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I have found. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling true. Every time I find myself with you, the rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts but softly stays, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face. I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride, but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You finally clocked it when the map came up. Looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all. The unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect. The kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth. Said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake.
Watching the fountain spray into the air without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. Golden and bright like the sun on the lake. I'm loving every single breath that we take. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. The shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about.
our drinks and wandered out before we had to think. The pool was lit from underneath and glowing aqua blue, and everything about tonight was pointing back to you. You dipped your feet in slowly and you tilted back your head, looking up at all the stars and leaving things unsaid. I sat down right beside you and we let the silence sit. Two people in the summer night that perfectly fit. These are the nights I wanna live inside for just a while. You laughing soft at something with that half-asleep smile. The warm air wrapping both of us in something thick and sweet. The sound of water moving underneath our dangling feet. Nobody needs to hurry and nobody needs to go. The whole night is ahead of us and moving nice and slow. Summer nights like this one make me glad that I met you. There's nothing I'd change about a single thing we do. You rested back on both your palms and looked across the glow. Said something like you can't believe how fast these summers go. I told you that I'd trade in every winter for one more of nights exactly like this one, and you just smiled at the shore. The music from the speakers is a distant kind of hum, and everything important is the place that you've become. Right beside me in the evening when the heat begins to ease. You're the only thing I wanna feel as warm as this night's breeze. These are the nights that I'll be carrying long after they end. The kind you wanna look back to and live all over again. You leaned your head against my shoulder as the hour grew late, and every single thing about this moment felt first rate. Nobody is rushing us and nothing has to change. The whole world outside of us can rearrange. Summer nights like this one make me feel lucky it's you, and I mean every single part of everything I do.
Put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's gets old. But it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight.
You showed up at my door without a heads-up text. I opened it and couldn't figure out what's next. You handed me a paper bag with something warm inside, and all my carefully built walls just stepped aside. I've been trying to be cool about the whole thing, but you keep doing all these little thoughtful offerings, and every single time I think I've got it under wraps, you go and pull me back in with the smallest acts. You've got this way of making everything feel safe, like all the nervous energy just finds a place. I don't perform or overthink when you're around. I'm just a person happy that you came around. You know the things that I don't say out loud. You read the quiet underneath the crowd and meet me there without me having to explain. That's the kind of love that keeps me sane. We sat on the kitchen floor because the chairs were full of laundry and the things I keep meaning to pull. You didn't mind, just moved a pile and settled in, and that was when I really let you in. I noticed things I never used to see, like how you always save the good bit just for me, or how you text to ask if I got home alright. These are the things that keep me up at night. Somewhere between the ordinary and the real is this specific warmth that only you reveal. You tilted your head and asked me what I'm thinking, while I was standing there already sinking into every comfortable thing you are. Not too close and never too far, just right there beside me in the easy space. There's a soft spot in my heart that only you replace.
push it, but I also can't slow down. You're the best thing that I've stumbled on in town. So let me just enjoy this feeling while it lasts, before this sweet new chapter moves too fast. You're the reason I show up looking like I try. The way you notice every detail fills me with pride. I don't wanna keep pretending this is nothing much. You make every simple moment feel like so much. I wanna share a playlist that reminds me of you. I wanna be the first one that you call something new. Something real is growing and it's out in the open now. Falling for you feels so good, and I'll tell you
Spread out the colors on the green grass. Sandwiches packed in the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. The way you giggle at my stupid jokes makes me feel like lucky skies. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever. Glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, and pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I'm falling for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. Taking a nap with my head on your lap, rapping out love without using a map. I'm so lucky to call you mine today, in every single impossible way.
Bubbles are rising in my tall glass, watching my afternoon shadows just pass. I'm sitting across from your beautiful smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. The ice cubes are clinking, a melody sweet, while we are hiding away from the heat. I'm stirring the pink with a plastic straw, the prettiest vision I ever 있어. Fizzing with joy like a fresh bottle cap. I'm falling right into your wonderful trap. The sky is turning a strawberry red, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a lighted feeling, a bubbly grace, seeing my future right here in your face. We're sipping on dreams in the twilight air, finding our happiness everywhere. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. The sunset is painting the park in a glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the carbonation will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for champagne or a fancy bouquet, as long as you're walking along in my way. Sweet and refreshing the way that you are. You're my favorite wish on a falling star. The sting of the soda is sharp on my tongue. Feeling so lucky and feeling so young. The stars are beginning to peek through the pink, giving me more than a second to think. I'm drunk on the feeling of being your girl in this busy and wonderful world. I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like a real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen, living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place, wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead, believing every single word you said. The afternoon is sticky and you're sitting across from me, hair still damp from swimming. I eyes as bright as they can be. You passed me half your popsicle and said you'd take the rest. And something in that tiny moment beat inside my chest. Summer has a way of making everything feel close, and you've been feeling closer than the things I need the most. I keep on finding excuses just to stay a little longer. Every hour spent beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. This summertime crush has got me completely undone. You're warm like the pavement and bright like the sun. I catch myself daydreaming with your name on repeat. Like every song playing feels like us on this beat. The windows are open and the fan's spinning slow, and you're right here beside me with nowhere to go. I don't wanna call it anything too big or too loud, just floating here with you above this summer cloud. We stayed out on the balcony until the sky went dark. You pointed out a constellation lit up like a spark. I leaned my head against your arm and closed my eyes halfway and thought about how much I want more evenings just this way. Fireflies and warm nights and your voice so low. Every little thing about this summer's got a glow, and I think the reason everything feels so alive is because you showed up right when summer did arrive. Now every humid evening carries something of your scent, and I keep thinking back to every moment that we spent. The lazy days, the late nights, and the hours in between. The sweetest kind of summer that my heart has ever seen. You make the heat feel easy and the slow days feel like more. And I don't want the season turning cold like it before. So let me just stay right here and soak in every drop of this summertime feeling that I really hope won't stop.
There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice, loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove. just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of making me feel certain about the things I used to second guess. Every little moment lifts the curtain on a love that I would never want to last. Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your space. Didn't set out to feel this way, it happened on its own, like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night, pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around, the most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon, something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when it's real. No resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. Pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away. You're the one I wanna gravitate toward every single day.
The sun is a circle of orange and red, resting its heavy and its beautiful head. I'm leaning my elbows on the railing so high, under the vast and the darkening sky. The city is sparkling like a million gems, watching the lights on the river and stems. I'm feeling so tiny, but I'm feeling so tall. Being with you is the best thing of all. This golden hour a wonderful thrill. The bassline is thumping like a heartbeat of gold, a story of love that will never get old. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. The harmony's fading like the light in the west, knowing that our love is truly the best. I'm crazy about you and everything you do, spending my lifetime just loving only you. You knock so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it, and honestly I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay, you just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land, like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every breath you take beside me feels like something true. Just settle into me the way I've settled into you. You hum a little melody when you're making tea, always the same three notes and they mean everything to me. You share the blanket without asking and that says it all. The way you love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged, and now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow, settling into you is all I ever need to know.
Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. your line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all. Watching the shadows on the brick wall, I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wonder why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before, while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. that you bought those yellow flowers. We've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like vintage lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old. Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a doc and where you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Hey, hey, looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. You're standing by the station in that bright attire, lighting up my morning like a friendly fire. The wind is blowing petals all around your feet, making every moment feel so bittersweet. I'm waving from the distance with a shaky hand, the luckiest guy in all of this busy land. You notice me and give me that electric grin, and that is when my happy days truly begin. Like a splash of sunshine on a cloudy afternoon, I hope that we can be together very soon. You're the softest texture that I've ever felt, making all my frozen worries start to melt. Let's walk along the tracks and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word you have to say. You're the only reason why I love the spring. You're the beautiful song that I wanna sing. We find a little bakery on the corner street. The smell of toasted bread is making life complete. I see a bit of cream upon your upper lip, and I'm falling deeper on this little trip. Maybe it's the way the light hits your hair, but I can't seem to look away, I only stare. I'm giving you my heart without a single doubt. This is what they say that love is all about. Now the evening shadows start to lean and grow, but the warmth inside me has a steady glow. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. I'll see you in my dreams until the morning light. Everything about this feels so purely right. Wrapped in your color, I am finally home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam. We stayed out past the last train without noticing. The streets got quiet and we kept on talking. You said something honest under that orange light, and I realized I've been waiting for tonight. There's a version of me that would've played it safe, kept the conversation light and kept my pace. But something about the way you looked at me made me wanna say the things I actually feel. So here I am standing under the streetlight glow, telling you the things I didn't let you know. That every time you call I pick up before the second ring, and your voice alone can change the mood of everything. Not trying to be smooth or have the perfect line, just want you to know that I'm completely fine with falling for you openly and without a plan. Right here under the light, just being who I am. You listen without rushing me to get to the point, let every word land without breaking the joint. Then smiled and said you kinda felt it too, and the whole city felt like it was just us two. Maybe it took the night air and the empty road to finally put down everything I've been holding. You make it easy to be honest without fear. Everything I wanted to say suddenly felt clear. Walking back together with a new kind of ease, everything between us flowing in the breeze. You bumped my shoulder and I bumped you back, and just like that we found our natural track. No more hiding what's been sitting on my chest, saying it out loud turned out to feel the best. You took my hand somewhere between one block and two, and that was all I needed to know. It
door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend. The sky is turning to a deep dark blue. I'm sitting on the balcony with you. A sliver of the moon is hanging high underneath the vast and open sky. The piano plays a soft and lonely theme, but I'm living in a very happy dream. You're draping a blanket on my cold skin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. This rhythmic pulse is beating in my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. The way you look beneath the silver light, everything is feeling perfectly alright. No flashing stars or a grand big show, just the way our quiet feelings grow. It's deep and a soulful kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The saxophone is whispering a secret tune underneath the rising of the crescent moon. I'm watching how the city lights glow far, wondering exactly where we really are. Maybe the distance doesn't matter now. I'm making you a secret little vow to stay right here within your warm embrace, protected from the world and every place. The midnight air is cooling down my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, knowing that you're never gonna leave. Every heartbeat is a soft You always know which question to ask first. Not the easier one, but the one that hurts. In the softest way, in the kindest light. You make me feel completely seen tonight. I don't perform around you anymore. Just set the careful version by the door. You take whatever's real and hold it right, and that alone keeps me up at night. Genuine about you, no pretending here. Everything I feel lands honest and clear. You don't need the polished or the put together me, just the actual version living quietly. Nobody else gets that without a cause, but with you nothing real is ever lost. Genuine about you from the very start. You became the safest place inside my heart. You asked me once, what makes me feel most free? I answer without thinking, said it's being near you. See, you look surprised like you didn't quite expect something that direct with that much effect. The summer air is barely moving through, and everything feels delicate and true. You reach across the table just to stay, and I don't have a single word to say. Every version of myself I've tried to be, quietly dissolving you, just let me be. No editing required, no second guess. You receive me fully, nothing more or less. The guitar hums below the evening air, and I'm just sitting here aware that something real is happening between us two. Everything I feel is genuine and true. Record player spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sipping on the fragrance of our quiet life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. You're the swing that's playing in my heart. I knew you were special from the start. Let's just drift away on a cloud of sound, the happiest girl that could ever be found. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the winter clouds away. Steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. The person that I love the absolute most. Now the shadows stretch across the wall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. You're the harmony that completes my song, the place where a beautiful maze.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through. And I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it. Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. Your focused heart on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air. I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay? Is all I can ask. passing little notes across the long table. I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place. I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with a feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with a feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot. We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the
destination, it's the company and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me.
The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true. Waking up to the sunlight on your face, everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your messy bed head over there. No need to rush your head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with every single breath. are the reason why I'm feeling good. Doing all the things I never thought I could. It's a bright adventure just being us. Loving you without any kind of fuss. The world is spinning but we're standing still. Checking off the wishes on our thrill. I'll stay right here in this morning light, holding on to you with all of my might. You poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen light. You look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this. Easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would. I sprayed a little bit on both my wrists, the kind of fragrance that usually persists. I'm checking out my outfit in the glass, watching the happy morning people pass. I picked a dress that flows around my knees. I'm feeling ready for the gentle breeze. The way you looked at me the other night made everything feel so incredibly bright. Walking to meet you by the station gate. I'm early but I really cannot wait. The air is blooming with a floral note. I'm wearing happiness like a light coat. My heart is dancing to the lo-fi beat. Every stranger that I happen to meet seems to be smiling person I was meant to be. I see you standing by the coffee stand. I wanna reach and grab your steady hand. You've got that look of wonder in your eyes, the kind of look that always takes the prize. Maybe it's just the season of the year, but everything is feeling crystal clear. I'm letting go of all my shy reserve, getting the kind of love that I deserve. You're like a garden in the middle of May, bringing the color to a rainy day. I'll follow where your sun begins to lead, giving me everything I'll ever need. Let's find a bench and talk for quite a while. I'm addicted to the way you smile. This spring is different from the ones before, now that you've stepped through my open door.
The smell of coffee's drifting through the air. I see your yellow ribbon on the chair. The radio is playing something low, while the morning sun begins to glow. I'm buttering the bread for you and me, as happy as a person can ever be. You're walking in with sleepy, dreamy eyes, the sweetest kind of beautiful surprise. This simple breakfast is a brand new start. I'm keeping every piece within my heart. The way you stir the sugar in your cup makes me never ever wanna give this up. No complicated plans for us today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. It's a warm and blurry kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The steam is rising from the kitchen sink. You're much more beautiful than you might think. I'm watching how you fix your messy hair, spreading all that magic everywhere. Maybe the world is rushing far outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. Just the two of us and a plate of fruit. I think the way you wake up is so cute. The strawberry jam is shining in the light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every bite we take is full of grace. I love the little crumbs upon your face.
eyes painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and Italian flavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides her back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, setting my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything's sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the ground. It's an Italian spring in a bottle of joy. Every sweet glance is a thing to enjoy. I'm floating away on a synth-padded cloud, thinking of how you make me so proud. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong.
in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm totally, deeply in love with you. Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees while my heart is shaking in the breeze, floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation flows. You're the spark that's making everything shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. We're sharing headphones on the subway line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. Let's just stay together in this quiet lane, washing out the memory of any old pain. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making all the mundane moments feel complete. The balcony is high above the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting us from every heavy wharf. I love the way you look in starlit blue, finding all my happiness in you. A mellow tempo for a heart so free, talking about the books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie under the limit of the midnight sky. Maybe the moon is watching us tonight, reflecting all our internal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. One last toast to everything we've found while we're standing on this holy ground. The keys are shifting to a major chord, a kind of love that I could not afford. You are the rhythm in my pulse and vein, washing away the shadow of the rain. Staying on this terrace in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. The needle drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with the gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blues.
used to have a routine and it worked out fine enough. But then you came along and rearranged the usual stuff. Now every morning has a thing I'm actually looking toward, a message or a meetup, and I'm never ever bored. You fit into the spaces of my week like you belong, like somebody wrote you into every other song. I didn't go out looking, but I found you anyway. And honestly, you look so good against my everyday. You look good sitting in the passenger seat of my car. You look good underneath the glow of every string of stars. You look good laughing with your head thrown all the way back. You look good filling up the spaces that my life lacked. You look good leaning on the counter in the afternoon. You look good humming something underneath the rising moon. Everything you do just fits the picture perfectly. You look so good and even better right in front of me. You borrowed my hoodie and you never gave it back. Just started wearing it like it was always on your rack. I saw you in it standing by the window in the light, and honestly I didn't even mind giving up that fight. I wanna keep collecting all the versions of your face, every little moment filed and stored in my headspace. The you that's half asleep and the you that's fully on, the you that steals my food and the you that hums along. You look good curled up on the corner of my couch. You look good when you're trying hard to figure something out. You look good reaching over just to fix a strand of hair. You look good in the way you make me feel you're always there. You look good in the morning when you haven't said a word. You look good making all the noise I ever want to hurt. Everything you are just clicks into the frame of me. You look so good and that's the way it's always gonna be.
We stayed up way too late again last night, talking about nothing and everything. Time moves differently when you're around. Hours feel like minutes and I don't mind. There's a warmth that settles in my chest every single time you're close to me. I've been trying to find the words for it. Turns out it's just you. It's always been you. This is my favorite feeling in the world, being the one that you choose every time. The way you hold space for everything I am makes me wanna give you all of mine. You're not just someone I happen to love. You're the one I pick in any life. Being here with you feels like the answer to a question I forgot I was asking. You bring me food when I forget to eat. Check on me in the middle of a busy day. These are the things nobody talks about, but this is exactly how I know it's real. People talk about love like it's a storm, but ours feels more like a warm light on, steady and certain and completely mine. I found something rare and I'm holding on. Every day with you lands a little sweeter. Every conversation pulls me even closer. You're the kind of love that grows the more I look. Not something I just felt, something I choose. Wanna keep choosing you
The heat outside has slowed the whole world way down. Every sound is muffled in this sleepy summer town. You're lying on the floor with the fan above your head, saying nothing that needs saying anything instead. I watch the ceiling spin a little with the blades. Everything between us off, the way that summer fades into evening, into something slower still and good. I wouldn't change a single thing about this if I could. Whispering your name into the summer afternoon, not because I have to, just because I want to soon. Tell you everything I feel in the quietest way. You make me wanna say the things I usually push away. This slow and hazy season has a way of pulling truth right up to the surface, and it's showing me the proof that somewhere in the middle of the warmest, quietest days, I fell for you completely in the softest kind of ways. You roll toward me slowly without opening your eyes. Reach for my hand, easy like it comes as no surprise that I'd be right beside you through the long and golden